Top gamer, dude. What's up, man? How you doing? Oh shit, what's got you up so early? Etsy Frontier. Oh, I got you. You doing some gaming before you head to work, Bridge, or? Yeah, it's pretty dope. I'm still very much in the early stages, so I'm trying to figure out like what I need and shit. Eve Frontier. What an American statement, dude. Gotta love it. This is so fucking wild. Mr. Never Getting Involved Again. Got involved again. Love it. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Eve Frontier. Yeah, I was on Dune earlier, and I was just like, I'm just not building this right now. Something different. Oh, I mean, it was obvious as fuck. Yeah, it was obvious as fuck. I mean, dude, like, the U.S. is never pulling out of the Middle East. You're there forever. It's not gonna happen. Nice, same. Yeah, just build mine as well. Do I need to build a bigger fucking? I need to build a bigger fucking storage container. Honestly, dude, I don't know yet. I'm still. I mean, wait, did I just bump it? I did just bump it. Nice. Hold on. Let me see if it's actually gonna work. Or if it's. Oh no! Damn! Look at that. That's a better realignment than Eve's got. Holy shit! It's gonna work. It's gonna warp. There we go. Nice. Um, I don't know. I don't know how much content there is. I played in the first test, and there's way more than there was then. But I'm still like, I've barely scraped the surface, dude. I'm still trying to figure out like the base building gameplay loop. So honestly, can't tell you. I mean, it's an alpha, so as long as if you go in, with like that in mind, but I have no idea. No, that's the one John built. Yeah, I mean, like for $40, you could, $40, no game time. Like you can just fucking check it out for yourself. Yeah, and if you're interested, I think I actually have a referral code to give you. I just found them yesterday. Yeah, that base is nuts. It's awesome. Same as this, ghost underscore lemons. But I'm gonna have to DM it to you. It's from their website. It's not like a, it's not in my bio. I actually have to like send it to you. I think you have to generate codes per person. It's like through their website. So if you just DM me on, DM me on the purple site, DM me here, or DM me on Discord, wherever. I'll get you a referral. Yeah, this is the new Eve they're working on. This is Eve Frontier. Dude, I opened up both of those games side by side. I looked at like the map of like Eve, and then I looked at the map of this. It's fucking insane. Eve has like roughly, I think like 7,800 explorable systems, maybe with like an extra 200 more that are kind of like hidden, but they're just like static data. This one is gonna go for 120,000 at launch. Like, look at the map, dude. And this isn't even fully rendered. Keep that in mind. Yeah, barely, JJ. This is the frontier. Fucking, like, what the fuck is this density, dude? And that's not even fully rendered. That's crazy. It's like Elite Dangerous meets EVE Online. It's fucking wild. Oh, wait. It's like, I like it. Yep, yep. It's gonna be an MMO just like Eve. It's gonna have only one server, just like Eve. Biggest differences are the entire game is nullsec. There are no secure systems. You wake up as like a clone or like a digitized human, like 10,000 years after the last civilization fell, and so you wake up in like a fucking dead universe. Yeah, God's nuts. This is a alpha. Def. It's non-intrusive at all. You don't have to you don't have to interface with it even once if you don't want to. Yeah, yeah. It's you have to buy founder access. It's like $40 for the lowest tier, and I think it goes up to like 70 or 80 or something if you want to be like a top tier supporter. But no, it's not intrusive at all. Um, I think the average player is never even going to really interface with it, and then they're talking about also adding additional levels of abstraction in future patches where it's like you can get functionality, but you don't have to, like use Solidity or even like do anything with the crypto shit if you don't want to. Yeah, if you're interested, Death, I can send you a referral code and you can look into it. But it's $40 and then you get like a month of game time for that one. And then you get a month of game time when it launches, but you can play as much as you want from now until launch. There's no sub fee. Yeah, Pat, I do. I do. I like Eve and I like survival crafty games, so this is kind of like two birds, one stone for me. It's definitely an alpha though, so there are some sticking points. Like we've had crashes, we've had a bunch of goofy stuff happen. Cool. Yeah, just send me a message on TikTok, Jeff, and I'll go ahead and generate one for you right after this. Any of you guys that are interested in a referral code, just DM me on TikTok, and I'll send you a code right after this. I just have to generate them through their website, I think, and then I can toss them over to you individually. Or you can send it through Discord. The my Discord's in the TikTok bio. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? You compute. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, think about like, while there are stargates already in existence, like you could see them on the map. There's some old stargates that are left. The vast majority of systems don't have them. So it's up to the players to literally make like networks and routes, and you can build like look at this. If I go here, open up the build menu, we go to gates. You can literally drop. You can make your own smart gates or stargates rather, which is really cool. So like I probably technically shouldn't be building a base here just because this is like sort of one of the starter areas, but I just wanted to see what the general gameplay loop is like. Leave. Haven't seen D-scan yet or probes. I don't know if you can make them. Right now, a couple of things. So there's a lot of key differences. So there's no overview ever. This is as much of an overview as you get. So everything is about you have to look at shit and see if it's there or not. This is as far as your camera actually zooms out. If you zoom out any further, it shows you this view, which it shows you things in space, but it doesn't show you there's actual occlusion in this. So like if there's like a guy hiding behind this network node, and I don't see him visually, I don't have like line of sight, this is not going to show me that he's there. So ambushes are a thing, occlusion's a thing. They're moving away from blob combat. Like if you were in a blob and let's say some dude tried to arc out of you and it was like you and a bunch of your buddies, you literally shoot your buddies, like because there's actual occlusion and like physical line of sight, which is really fucking cool. Like, because that's not really a thing in Eve. But yeah, so far can't really tell you if there's probes or not. There might be in the future. They might already be in the game. I'm just at a very early stage, so no idea. I feel like what I need to build is a fucking shipyard. Let's see, it's end products like okay, so I need reinforced alloys, carbon weave, reinforced alloys, carbon weave. Okay, printed circuits, cool. It's done. And the cool thing about this, unlike Eve, is that it doesn't have static resource sites. The sites move around the system. So it rewards constant exploration, it rewards movement and being aware. Does not reward multi-boxing, which is interesting, which is nice, actually. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's just gonna have to be a visual. Like you just have to visually sight them. And you also have fuel. Fuel's a thing. Heat's a thing you have to manage. So if you do want to get into PvP, you have to be, very much like ready to be able to have it. So like, if the fight goes on for too long, you might want to bail out. If you don't have enough fuel to get home because somebody's like, trying to run you against the ropes or fight a war of attrition, like that's going to be something you have to consider. You can't just fly around indefinitely with no drawbacks. There is no ship tree. No, right now the only way to view ships is to build the, or at least in game. There's not one in game that I've seen. You might be able to find one like online that someone's put together, but so far haven't seen anything in game like the Eve ship tree. Nothing online. Okay. Yeah, it's very much early days for sure. Fuel is right here. This big orange thing right here. This is fuel for your ship. Um, you get it from at least for these starter ships, you get it by mining carbon, and then you refine the carbon into water ice, and then you take the water ice, and then you turn that into D1 fuel. And right here, you can also see there's the heat. So this is the white bar is nominal, orange bar is overheated, red bar is bad news bears. The closer you are to a star, the more heat you generate. Farther from you are from a star, the less heat. And then if you like, also, what is it? If you fly next to like a frozen planet, it'll cool you down. If you fly next to like a lava planet, it'll heat you up. Yeah, I don't know what their stance on like automatic shit's gonna be. They seem to be prioritizing a lot of like hands-on manual interaction and less AFK gameplay, but maybe. No idea. My mining lasers also have lenses. You don't just like get to indefinitely mine. Like right here, you can see my lens is at 21%. Once it breaks, I need to slot in a new lens, or else I can't use the miner. Ooh, I've never seen Astrox Imperium. Look that game up. Is that on Steam? Check it out. Oh, this looks pretty sick. 15 bucks? Hell yeah. Yeah, those were drones. Those were rogue drones. I think it's 40 to buy in to the founder access. I think it's their lowest price. Carbon weaving, carbonaceous materials. Oh, so this is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Not yet, but it will. So I'll show you. 1 second. How am I doing it? Oh, I don't have enough, right? So I'm gonna work up to where is this? Under defense, you have smart turrets. You can drop little turret like holding bays around here and slap a turret on it, load it with ammo, and then it'll show or it'll shoot rather anybody that's not you. No, so these are this cargo hold. I'm jumping in between my this is my ship's hold right here, the reflex. And then this is portable storage that I built, these two right here. And I also have a small storage unit for like bigger dumps, like all this. You know what, for right now, I'm gonna move all this shit into here. Little laggy when you're working with the smart assembly stuff. Take it out. This is Eve Frontier. Oh, it's too much, that's why. I think this might be bugged. Oh, it has to go online. Okay. Yeah, this is like the smart assembly shit. I don't know what the hell I'm doing as far as this is concerned. Give me my shit back, please. Oh, there we go. It has to go like that. Oh, right. It has to go from. Yeah, okay. You have to go from storage to ship to storage. You can't go from storage to storage. That's something I hope they patch. It's a little fucking lame having to go like that, but whatever. This ship has like no storage space, too. Moving or not? What's going on? Okay, you can say. I mean, it depends. I've ran into a couple of guys. It just depends where you go. And also, there's everybody's in the same corp right now at the start, so you can make connections there, form tribes. Those are the equivalent of corporations in this game. Rumpled, I'm playing solo right now, homie. I don't know who you all is, but yeah, I'm playing solo, dude. Oh no, that's the default corp. That's the one the game just puts you in when you're a new player. It's like Eve. If you leave a corporation, it'll just give you the default one. Just hear somebody working. Yep. His name's Jump Scare. You good partner. See you later. This is Eve Frontier, Gutsy. I need so much carbon. Holy shit. No, I'm playing solo right now. Just checking the game out. Yeah, it is a lot of mining. Nice. Yes, this is, Bo. Quite a lot. It's a lot more brutal. Give me one sec. I'm gonna grab some water and I'll finish answering that question. It's a lot more brutal. The whole map is nullsec. It's much more like a survival horror MMO than it is kind of like a space opera, like Eve is. There's fuel to worry about. There's heat. There's God, a much bigger map. Eve has I think around like 700-800 systems. They're shooting for 120,000 at launch on this one. Um, pretty stark like differences. I mean, it looks like Eve and it plays like Eve, but I mean, kind of ironically right now, dude, I would say this is probably easier to get into because you're getting in on the ground floor. You know, like the game is still an alpha, whereas Eve has a lot of the trappings of like a modern MMO in that it's like it's just full of shit. You know, the game has been out for 20 years, and so there's like it's cool because you could take like a bunch of different routes, right? You can be an industry pilot, you can be a market dude, you can do, ops and nullsec, you can be PvP only, you could be a care bear. There's planetary interaction. I mean, it's like there's a bunch to do in Eve, but this one right now is very much like they're building it out, so the frameworks are there, but it's not like even just from the menu, right? Like it's much more pared down than than Eve is. Oh, it's probably gonna end up being full of shit, 100%. But yeah, it also just kind of depends on like what kind of what kind of experience you want to have, you know. Shit. Oh, there it is. Oh, another thing, Bo, to answer your question. There's one of the biggest differences between this game and Eve is that there is no overview, so you have to manually cite things. Let's see. What is this? Parking. Oh, I can just do like this, bruh. This one's metal, common, common. I don't know. Some of the old sweats might. They've kind of killed multi-boxing with this, in which is honestly I'm a big fan of. Because of fuel, because of heat, because of you can only have one character per account. You can technically multi-box. It's just going to be a lot harder, I think, than it ever was in Eve. And they've said multiple times, they want to reward the player that is staying on their toes, that's dynamic, that's engaging with the world, as opposed to somebody who's just kind of going through the motions and setting up a bunch of automation and shit. Which I think automation is going to be something with like base building, but as far as like piloting the ship, it's probably not going to be as doable as Eve is. This is Eve. I can't talk. Holy shit! This is Eve Frontier. So they've been pretty adamant about kind of moving away from the multi-boxing. I mean, they kind of killed blob combat already with the way that occlusion works and line of sight works in this game. They actually have line of sight and occlusion, whereas Eve doesn't. Assembly material. What the fuck do I need? So printer S, printer S. That's building foam. Okay, let me try something. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like I play Eve. I like Eve. I play this obviously, but it depends. I think some people are going to be put off by the kind of brutality of it and by the grind. I mean, it's a survival crafty game for sure. So I don't know. I don't know how many like Eve vets are actually gonna hop over, and how many of them are just gonna stick to Eve. It's not stacked. There we go. Almond and metal. Almond or metal. So I don't think they're selling the IP. CCP or Pearl Abyss is looking to sell CCP. CCP still owns the IP. So if they get bought out by someone like Tencent, like nothing necessarily happens to CCP or the IP. They're just under new management. So they might like, I mean, who knows? I don't know what the new owners would do if there even are any. But yeah, they're not selling the IP. Thanks for the follow, man. What is that? Austin, thanks, bro. I don't know what Star Sector is, man. Yeah, yeah, Albion's fun as fuck. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Dude, if you find your way, or if you want a referral code, DM me on TikTok and I'll toss you one. I'll go create one right now on their website and I'll send you one to your way. But if you do end up playing and you want to shred together, or if you're looking for some people, let me know. I'm gonna go make a tribe for like viewers and stream homies as soon as I find the fucking station to make it in. Um, but yeah, no, I feel you. Like, I like Eve, but I don't even have alts in Eve. I just have one character that I just do everything on, and the multi-boxing shit's annoying. But yeah, it is what it is. This is Eve Frontier. This is the new Eve that they're working on. This is kind of like the cosmic horror, hardcore survival craft Eve. That's 1.6 mil. Gotcha. We'll save it for launch. So look that up. Star Sector. Let me see. Oh wow, yeah. That's from way back when. Cool, man. Actually, thanks for sending this my way. It's kind of up my alley. I'm gonna bookmark that. Thanks, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So right now, just so you guys know, you guys are if you do play this, it's in alpha right now, and there are going to be wipes. They're calling them cycles. This is E Frontier Gold. Um, there are cycles, so because they're heavily iterating on the game right now, there's going to be a couple of wipes. You know, I think every 2 to 3 months to have everybody start off on the same floor. And what the fuck is that? Hold on. Is that an asteroid or a person? That's an asteroid. Okay. And so they can implement, you know, new systems and stuff. Once the game launches, there will be no more wipes. So the flight is very similar to Eve. The PvP, from what I've seen, I haven't done any yet, but it looks like it's going to be very similar with some key differences. Give me one. Hi, okay. You guys hear me okay? It's down real quick. So some of the key differences: there's fuel, there's heat, there's actual occlusion in line of sight. So you can no, I put my I said no, Eve Frontier, EVE, not New Frontier, Eve, like Eve Online. Um, it's Yeah, I just whenever I put my like desk from sitting to standing, sometimes the fucking my Logitech speakers like disconnect and I have to repair them through voice meter. It's just weird. Um, so a lot of key differences. There's fuel, there's heat that you have to manage. There's occlusion and line of sight. So blob combat is kind of dead. Ambushes are a thing. I'm trying to think what else is kind of different. I think off the top of my head, those are the big ones. I'm sure there's more stuff as you go on. I mean, every engagement also just now is like, you know, if you're hopping around, unlike Eve, you can actually hop from star to star in your ship. However, it does take a lot of fuel. So the idea of just like, um, you know, fucking roaming systems indefinitely is probably not a thing since you're gonna run out of juice. Unless you have, you know, the juice for it. Um, I mean, Stargate camping might still happen because there are Stargates, and you can build your own Stargates. So if I press M right now to show you the map, this is what's rendered right now. There's going to be over 120,000 systems. So there are Stargates connecting certain areas, and there are Stargates not connecting areas. However, you can build your own Stargates to connect 2 points if you're using them, you know, constantly. The map's fucking crazy. The map right here in the center, these pockets, these highly dense pockets, they like here. I want to say it's here, here, and here are what they call the trinary. There are three supermassive black holes that orbit one another and that constantly interact with each other in like different ways. So the state of space is constantly shifting. That's one thing that they're like really big on is like having a dynamic world. So like even here, if I zoom out into like, hold on right here. Let me go back and then I'll show you. Even in this system, these resource nodes, like for example, there's a carbon field right here. This wasn't here yesterday. It was actually inside over here. So things shift around. So it rewards active exploration and sort of keeping tabs on shit. You can find like drone sites, for example, kind of like you can in Eve. However, they can grow over time. They build their own bases, much like players do. It's both. It's PvPvE. So the whole game is nullsec. There's not a single. There's no Concord. There's no high security system. Everything's 0.0. Everything's 0.0. And what was I going to say with something something something? I forgot. It doesn't matter. If I come back around to it, I'll come back around to it. The fuck was I just saying? What was I just talking about? Oh, wormhole. Yeah, wormhole chat. I don't know. I mean, I keep chat minimized. No one said shit in local. I don't think anybody's saying shit, but corpse are there. Oh yeah, everything's changing. Right, right. Thank you. So, one of the cool things is you can, if you see a site, if you see a drone site, you have the chance to, like, let's say they're a baby site, they're just getting started, they're not grown, right? You can go in and kill them and clear them, but you're gonna get like tier one loot. You can give them time and come back later, and they'll have built up a full nest, and then um, you can go in and clear them when they're like they're full tier, and all of a sudden you get like tier three, tier four, whatever mats, but it's going to be a lot harder to go through. So even the sites themselves are dynamic. Nope, you can't see who's in local or yeah, player count is hidden. Everything's hidden in the system. Yeah, information is very very valuable, and the game doesn't just give it to you. You have to kind of track it yourself. There are Oh yeah, the game is called Eve Frontier. There are stations, however, I think they're pretty few and far between, and they have minimal industry capabilities. They're basically there to just like refuel your ship, and that's only I think if it's anything like from the first cycle they did. Production. The idea is that whatever you build as a player is going to have many more capabilities than whatever you can find in like a keep, which is what they're calling the stations. Yeah, essentially, if you find a station, it's going to be something that's been like a derelict for like millennia, so it's not operational. So the crypto aspect, from what I understand, it works in one of two ways. One is it lets you buy game time, and you can sell things for it. So instead of Plex, it's called an Eve token. So it basically works like Plex, except you can cash out. It's the same thing like Plex or the WoW token in World of Warcraft. You can buy it, and you can either buy game time with it, or you can buy in-game money with it. Lux, I guess, in this one, or ISK, or whatever. Actually, I don't even know if there's going to be a token to Lux conversion, or if it's going to be something else. Um, that's the main thing, is that if you play enough or you generate enough money in game, you can cash out because the token itself is a crypto token. So you can then it's like on the Ethereum chain, so you can like if you're a hardcore enough player, you could technically make this your day job, right? And like extract value from it. The other stuff is that these things right here. So let me show you. Hold on. Network nodes, for example, or like the smart assemblies. These exist on chain. That's what this is, for example. Like this is the assembly ID. So you could copy this. I don't know how to do any of this yet. There's like the root thing. These are actual like crypto addresses. So these items exist on chain, and you can open them up in like an editor, and you can code your own behavior for them. So you can make like somebody made like they took a smart storage station or a smart storage what's the word I'm looking for, a smart storage device, and then they coded it to make a King of the Hill mini game out of it, where you can actually buy into it, and like they had a pot and everything. And so it's like live modding on an active server. They've also said though they're looking into additional updates so that they can make that part of the game even more approachable. So like people who want nothing to do with crypto or don't know anything about Solidity or coding can still utilize that functionality without having to like open up an IDE and start hacking at the thing. But for those people that are interested in that, that's still all that code is exposed. Fucking need. Do I have enough of these thermal composites? Can I rename these? Yeah, yeah, just sell the carbon exactly. And so, and that's another thing. Like they've talked about, the hackability isn't going to be um, just inside of like these assemblies. It's going to extend to the UI. It's going to extend to the corporations. Like corporations can make and mint their own currency, just like actual nations do. So you can, you like Lux is the equivalent of ISK. It's the global, currency. But yeah, anytime, Cat. Thanks, man. But people can make their own, like corps can make their own currencies and pay their members in it, and all kinds of crazy shit. You can like hack apart your corp and change its structure and however you want. And that's all shit they've talked about. I don't know how much of that's in the game yet, but yeah, it's pretty wild. There is no ship tree, and there are no skills in the game yet. Right now, it's you build your ships through your base, and then you just hop in and go. But that might change. I remember. I think there's a fucking Veldspar instead of Veldspar in this, which is pretty great. Yep, there it is, Veldspar. All right, I need 65 of these. God damn. Carbon. Shit's bullshit. I need more carbon. Got it. Yeah, dude. Hope you have fun. It's a super, super dope game. And it's kind of cool because you get to get in on the ground floor anytime, dude. Be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. I have no idea if Capitals are in this. I assume they will be. I assume big boys are going to be in the game. Mark, thank you, dude. This is Eve Frontier, Mark. This is the new Eve game that they're working on. It's currently in alpha. Yeah, dude. Same. Same. What happened? Larry. Shortcut for warp 2. X. That's start. Nope. C. Nope. Fuck. That's already one. Hold on. F1. Control. Oh, that's fine. Control click. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm sure big boys are gonna be in the game. Volume do these things take up? 8. This is an alpha. The game's not done. No. Oh. The manual flight does feel a bit better in this than it does in Eve. IMO. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, it does feel snappier, honestly. If you just press V, you enter into this like kind of crosshair mode right above your ship, and then it's just double click to move around, then just V to come back out. It's nice. James, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing so much fucking mining, dude. seen it yet. Haven't seen any kind of scanners yet, so I have no idea. Maybe. I assume there will be. I assume there's going to be something like that, but no clue how to even get it, or if it's in the game yet. Nick, this is Eve Frontier. Yeah, it's very, very early. I think that's that's sort of a natural distribution. The veterans don't really have any reason to stay in the starter systems because the other resources that they need to get are like further away from the starters. And then if they want to be dicks and they want to go through the starter systems just to like kill people, that's a lot of fuel. That's a lot of fuel that they have to burn. So there's like it's not as simple as just hop into Stargate and move around. You're actually gonna have to think twice whether or not it's even worth it for you and like what you're getting out of it. Because let's say like you want to be, I mean, if you're being a dick, you're gonna find a reason to be a dick, right? But like if you're gonna go and you want to like right now, let's say I wanted to fuck up this guy's stuff and like just take his shit. Realistically, it's gonna take more of an investment for me to even be able to bring his like shit down with my one base autocannon. That I'm better off just leaving him be and probably cooperating and just like focusing on mining. I'm gonna get more out of mining than I'm gonna get out of that. Because like a veteran coming back here to just kill a bunch of people for carbon, it's like, I don't really think that's gonna happen. It might, but like I don't think it's gonna be that common. Kinda. You're not necessarily gonna be. I mean, you can dismantle everything and pick it up and move it on. You're just gonna probably have to make a bunch of trips. So it might be. Oh, the real carbon site is 55K. That's huge. You can move it, but I think the better thing is just to start rebuilding. Yeah, it's very similar to you for sure. Very, very similar. Yeah, the take rate is significantly lower. Yeah, more than twice, dude. I think it's 0.25 and not 2.5. Yeah, 0.25. That is a question for Andok. I have no idea. I'm still in the baby bean carbon sites, dude. I'm still trying to see what kind of shit I can build before the game forces me to move on. I jumped one more system after this one. This is the first system I jumped into. I jumped one more and got my shit like immediately pushed out. I was like, okay, gotta build a better boat. Dude, sounds good. Let me know if you find your way in and how it is and what your thoughts are. Yeah, 0.25 is crazy, dude. Yes, sir. This is E Frontier. It's currently in alpha. Yeah, this is a new game. Sounds good, bro. I'll get you sorted with the role, and we'll get linked up. No, multiplayer Eve. It's an MMO just like Eve Online is. Single server for everybody. Need to make some more fuel. Refinery that makes fuel. Son of a bitch. Why did I put that there? Fuck, I'm dumb, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how often that's gonna happen. Some fall, dude. I'm so happy they added this max button, dude. This wasn't here last week. It fucking sucked. Yeah, they're iterating really quickly. Highly recommend if you guys haven't, hop in their Discord, hop in the Frontier Discord. A lot of good info dumps and convos happening there. And then if you do play the game and you have feedback to the devs, please give it to them there. They need all they can get. Oh, okay. Salvage Man's into that. Okay. Let's try some real quick. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. See ya. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna DM you that, Shit, was that a sub? Thank you. Holy shit. Thanks for the sub, man. I got you the, I gave you the sub roll as well in Discord. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna send you that link. I'm gonna find that referral link and send it to you real quick. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with this guy yet. Maybe we should try. Fuck it, let's try. I do want to fuck with him. Is he flashing orange? Does that mean he's locking on to me? Oh. This guy's in shit. Is he dropping lock? Is he dropping lock? What the fuck? Now what that pulse is? I wonder if this guy's bugged, or if he's actually got like something we can drop lock. Oh, please. That is insane. Just gonna keep doing it. Okay. I'm just gonna leave this guy alone. That is fucking weird. Oh, now you're shooting back? Bitch. Yeah, this is Frontier. Yeah. Yeah, it's not for everybody, bro. If you found Eve boring, you're probably gonna find this game boring too. It is not for everybody. For sure. Oh, there is another one. Oh, I didn't bring any ammo. Whoops. Yikes. Yeah, let's go fix that problem. Lord, thanks for the follow, dude. Sorry, I just saw that. Just need the shit here. Fuck it. John. Portable printer, print me some ammo, bro. Going up fields. I'm crazy. Thanks for the share, Al. So make some plates. $30 for ammo? Are you guys fucking insane? Okay, that needs to get changed. Why does it take 30 minutes to make 1,400 rounds, bro? What the fuck? And it takes like 5 or 3 minutes to build a new ship? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, just got alphaed. Yes, this is good. Ah, this is E Frontier. Wait, you've been considering about picking up Dune or E Frontier? I was just fucking with you. This is not Dune. Just so you know. Yeah, I was teasing you, dude. No, this is E Frontier. It does. It's really really cool, man. I am gonna put a referral link right now, guys, inside the Discord. It'll be in the E Frontier section. That way you guys can check it out whenever. Let's see, E Frontier. Hey, you too, man. Take care. My rogue drone standings have decreased. Okay, sure it did. That means if these guys will like assault you. Not. See, this is Eve Frontier. Yeah, I think the only thing I've seen right now that I feel like they could really change is I don't think ammo needs to take 30 minutes to make. That's kind of fucking crazy. It seems very disproportionate with how fast everything else takes. Unless the intention is to like widen the window for like assaults or something. I don't know. Or defense for that matter. Nope, this is Eve Frontier. Alpha. It's still an alpha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can buy access on efrontier.com. And I've got a referral code for you if you want it. Ooh, fuck yeah, Bulwark Shield. Shield, baby. Services. It's medium power. Did I not make those armor plates already? Oh, so you can't have both. You can only have plates or shield. Okay. I have no clue, dude. I haven't even come across one of those. I'm like still a baby bean in this game. I haven't done anything. I would assume drone sites or something like that. But I have no idea, dude. Ooh, God, I need a lot of carbon weave. Okay. You would be awesome if we could get a UI indicator of like if we have something cooking in like a refinery or in a printer, if we could find if we can just by like looking at it, maybe there's like a little icon above that just has the icon of like whatever it is that we're building, you know? That'd be sick. I need a bigger shit, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Ramen, this is it's gonna fuck me up. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be pretty great. Oh, is the shield charging? It is. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's very similar to Eve, but also very different. So need more carbon. Again and again in this alpha, and it's when you press F3 to go from your normal view into your system view, this happens. So just watch out for that. That's the only crash. Literally have never crashed a single time. I would laugh so hard if this happened again, man. Oh Jesus. That is the stuff. Dude, I've been doing squats while fucking mining, and turns out it's a great workout. Like you're just waiting for the shit. Ah, okay. Thank you, dog. It's so fun. Just fucking eat it all. Probably an unpopular opinion, but this shit is so relaxing. I love it. Mark, this is ETH Frontier. Exactly. It's relaxing, and then puckered, and then back to relaxing. The way God intended. Oh, I've been ganked while mining. And I've ganked others while mining. Been there, done that. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It doesn't seem like they are. But if they do get bought out, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yo, Blaze, what up? Yeah, Mark, if you're looking for something brand new, definitely give us a whirl. I've got referral codes in my Discord. It's in the bio on TikTok if you're interested. Um, it's definitely going to be an interesting experiment for sure. Yeah, exactly. That's going to be it. Everybody's going to contribute. We'll all get a piece of the cookie. Gotta get as many grandmas as you can, dude. Forget the cookie rocket ship. No fucking way! They got Doom running inside of it? Dude, you need to post that article in chat if you have that. That's fucking incredible. And there goes the carbon. Now we get to play the waiting game. Fun. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you gotta try Frontier out, though, for sure. Yeah, that's the only card that in the system, right? Let's see what the unremarkable asteroid is. See, now the only thing is, like, how long do we wait? How long do we have to wait before we get carbon back? That's amazing. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna read into that. Imagine losing your base because the guy stationed on defense was fucking playing Doom inside of Eat Frontier. That's awesome. Yeah, Mark, I need to get back into like Eve proper. I've been kind of just poking about doing like basic bitch PvE missions. It's been so long since I played that game. What's the triangle space debacle? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I was a super casual Eve player. I would hop on, do some stuff. I kept trying to get like old friends of mine to play it, and they were like, "Yeah, bro, for sure, for sure, for sure." And then they never tried it, and I was like, "All right, I'm just gonna play other shit." But I like rotate games a bunch anyway. Jesus Christ, could that have gone any louder? Something happening here I need to be aware of, bro? Like, what is up with this music? Oh, chill. Oh yeah, that'll get you. That'll get you burned out as fuck, Mark. Yeah. All right, I'm like shouting over myself, so this fucking game could chill out a little bit. Jesus Christ. Um. Yeah, that's why I only ever play one character. It is Zupa. That's why I only ever play one character, Mark. That's a fast track to burnout. That's how it works, dude. You sell yourself for money. Just like the real world, dude. And then you get burned out, and then you don't even play the game. And what's the point of all that fucking money if you're not using it? I mean, it's a great like psych study, honestly. That's why sandboxes are fucking great. Oh, can you open? Thank you. Open. As long as you have fun, dude. That's all that matters. Oh, yikes. That's not good. Yeah, that's not bueno. There we go. Sorry about that. Hmm. That was enough to get you to stop playing? What is this? Why does this have like a circle around it? Oh, those are just systems, I guess. Yeah, super carriers are fucking a ton of work, man. Hmm. Hmm. Like, I don't know if we just have. Oh, carbon's back. Oh, no, no, it's not back. It's still there, but I don't think the rock has anything in it. It's back! Hell yeah! Fresh carbonito. Yeah, that other guy got really unlucky then. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Drug night idea is the best. It's like, get some water. Banara ore? Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, that's how you do it, Mark. I mean, you just fucking rock it. Sweet, sweet interstellar carbonara. We just think up straight up carbonaceous oil for that. Back to the cart, dude. You need to do so much fucking mining in this game. It's Eve circa 2003 again, dude. Oh shit, that's not good. I got alpha again. No, I didn't. We're back. We're chilling. So no, the only way to get founders access is you just buy it on their website. That's it. You just it's a buy-in like alpha. But it is an alpha for sure. They make sure that you're aware of that when you get it. Like this is not a finished product. They only just lifted the NDA like I think 2.5 weeks ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. Probably not even been that long, honestly. Yeah, it's very, very heavily in development right now. Mia, this is Eve Frontier, and no, it's not on Steam. You can only get it through their website. It's probably going to be on Steam when it officially launches. Yeah, yeah, I got you. Let me post the link right now in chat. Thought I had it bookmarked. Hold on. Yeah. Tell me if this works for you, Hangry. If you need a unique referral code, I can get that for you as well, but I don't think you'll need it. Oh, you might need it actually. Fuck, hold on. Oh, really? They're gonna do a free trial? That's pretty smart, honestly. Here is the code. Put that in the Discord as well. Hey, there you go, man. Yeah, that's kind of what this is, Mark. This is probably the closest you're gonna get to like a blank reset for Eve, honestly. Especially once it goes live. I think Quantum. I think that makes sense. Yeah, that's probably the smart thing to do. Just get as many people like on it, stress test it. I will say though, Mark, I do think. Oh, cluster shutdown in 14 minutes. Son of a bitch. That's okay. I wonder how long it's going to be for. I will say though, because of the way that this game is set up, I do think it will. It's not going to. Yeah, absolutely agree, Andok. Absolutely. Um, I think the way that they're trying to set this world up, I think they're definitely trying to avoid situations where one of the problems that Eve Online has right now is that people amass all these assets, they amass all these toys, they have billions or God knows maybe even trillions worth of value of ISK, and then they never do anything with it, right? Because they don't want to lose it. So there's like you have to kind of really poke people. Only 10 minutes? Okay, cool. You gotta poke people. You gotta try to get into things and like stir shit up so that something. Yeah, it's literally the end state of capitalism. Yeah, like Eve right now is sort of like late stage capitalism, more or less, right? People just hoard assets and they don't want to do anything with it. The thing that really interests me or intrigues me about this is that there are so many things that I feel like could also go wrong at any given point from a PvE aspect. Like they talked a little about it. They're saying, like as you build your base, the bigger your base is, or the bigger your presence is in the frontier, the more heat that it has, the more heat that it generates. Like obviously, bigger bases need more power, and because of that, you become easier to spot both for players and for NPCs, which is really cool. So the drones are actually Mike. Thanks for the follow, dude. The drones actually like seek out these heat sources and sort of just like ravenously attack them and consume them. So it's that idea of like if you played anything like Valheim or Conan Exiles, or like you don't just build a base forever and then it just sits there and it's boring as shit. You have like different kinds of things try to attack it and dismantle it. So it's like you're never allowed to get too comfortable, right? I think which is what I really like about where they're going with this game, is they're trying to, I think, answer a lot of the issues that like Eve kind of has fundamentally, right, with how it's sort of structured. Which I think is in general going to offer up a lot more of an interesting dynamic and sort of ever-changing environment, where being dynamic and adaptive and reactive is going to be rewarded more than just you just got in first, or you've just been playing for 15 years and so now like nobody else can really catch up to you and all that shit. And they do, yeah, they listen to player feedback a ton. Yeah, like I don't want to call it Eve 2, because like it's very different than Eve, but at the same time it shares so much of Eve's DNA, and in a sense it's lots of safeguarding. I agree, Mike. It's really cool. And also lots of safeguarding against multi-boxing, which is really nice. I do think in a way it's almost you could make the argument that it's a bit of like it's a spiritual successor, and at the same time it's like a spiritual successor sister game, while at the same time it's also sorry, one sec. It's also kind of a reset to how Eve was when it first came out. Like the joke right now that people have been making. Yeah, they immediately listen. They really implement it. The joke right now that a lot of people are making is like, if you played Eve way back when and you play this now, it's like you're playing Eve in 2003, because there were no alliances and empires, and everybody was just, you log in and what are you doing for 12 hours? You're fucking mining Veldspar, because you need it for everything. And so like that's exactly kind of where we're at right now. Yeah, you can have, it's Eve Classic. Yeah, it's the classic release of Eve. Yeah, I mean, you can have alts. I don't think they have. There's not. I don't think there's anything like. There's nothing in the terms of service that's like prohibiting you from having multiple accounts. They're not gonna like ban your ass if they find out that you have a different account. I think what they're trying to do is that like if you can pull off playing 2 or 3 accounts at the same time, good on you, man. It's just not going to be as easy as it was in Eve, because a lot of this is about manual kind of I don't want to say manual. What's the word I'm looking for? Yep, there it is. There, got alpha again. It's probably gonna have Mike. Thanks, bro. It's probably gonna have a monthly sub. They haven't talked about what it's gonna look like post launch. I think the safest bet is to say it's gonna be like Eve. It's gonna be free to play with an alpha, and it's gonna have like a premium sub. Yeah, I would highly recommend. Thank you, Quantum. I would highly recommend you guys delve into some of their. Read the white paper, look at their talks. A lot of the stuff that they're doing with this game is pretty fucking nuts. I know we're kind of just talking about it from like a consumer, gameplay perspective, but There's a lot of really cool stuff they're doing with open sourcing Carbon, the Carbon engine, which is what Eve is made in. Um, yeah, it's set in the same universe. Yeah, they've already open sourced it. The game's open source. They've open sourced the Carbon engine. They're saying that in the long run, their goal is to put every piece of this game on chain, so that if anything happens to CCP, the company, the players can still play Frontier. They can still play Eve. They can still play, all this shit. Yeah, dude, I simped pretty hard for them. I might even buy those three founders packs, those grossly gaudy fucking gold ones. Yeah, I don't leave my house, bro. I'm all in, dude. I'm so excited about this. Like, it's pretty sick. And that's what I was thinking too. That's what I was thinking too. It's like, is it set in a far-flung region, or is it a time hop where it's been like, God knows how long, and it's set after Eve and everything's fucking dead? Is it still New Eden? Because they only call it the Frontier, so we don't know if it's like literally New Eden after a massive time skip, or if it's just a completely different system. Oh, interesting. Yeah, or it could be in the past. Yeah, that's an interesting. Yeah, I wonder if they've thought about that. Obviously, mechanically we have fuel, but I wonder if that's a thing. Maybe it's like interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, either that's kind of cool. Yeah, either way you go, if you fling it forward or fling it back, it could still make sense, which is kind of cool. Or it could be some alternate universe shit, or I mean, who knows? But I'm very curious to see what the lore of this world is, and how they kind of blow it out, because even just right now it's like it's got such a fucking cool vibe, dude. Like Eve's had really cool lore and a really good vibe for forever, but like this is such a dope ass, like dark, almost like I get Prometheus vibes from it every now and again, like Prometheus and the Expanse, and mixed with like fucking really weird ass kind of like ontological horror and rebirth cycles, and it's just rampancy, AI rampancy. It's just nuts. It's really cool. I've been thinking that too. Yeah, I was wondering if this was J Space. We get to see the Jove. Yeah, there's some really great. Yeah, this is really tough saying out. Interesting. That's an interesting take. Yeah. Yeah, that's part of their pitch for Eve Forever, right? Is they want to make a platform and not just a game that gets sold from person to person and stuff like. Which I mean, like that's going to be interesting, like legally, right? Like if CCP is dissolved, right, and this is all open source and it's out there, right? I think even if somebody comes along and like buys the IP and shit, it gives the players a lot more control right out of the gate, because I mean they've literally uploaded the whole game for free, more or less, right? So if like people wanted to start a private server or something, they could do that much easier. Who knows though? Yeah, a lot of the stuff that they talked about is pretty nuts. I mean, technically, I don't think the goal is private servers as much as it's like okay, let's just shut that at five. The way they've talked about it is that like their goal for Eve, or for this game, and probably even Eve, honestly, is that it runs in the future completely decentralized. So like it can't be taken down, right? Like it exists in perpetuity, and it's a kind of a living, breathing world. Um, they go into way bigger detail than I'm able to convey right now. It's pretty ambitious shit, but yeah, yeah. Yeah, and that's the interesting thing with like I wonder, that's kind of one of the biggest reasons they've said that they wanted the Eve token, is to kind of stamp down RMT because the token goes both ways, right? Because it's like you can cash in and cash out. I wonder if that's going to be 2 to 10 minutes. Okay. I wonder if that'll be a thing or not. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Really? They're capping the token at $1? So it's almost like Tether in that case. If it's legit capped to $1. You sure about that? That's the first I'm hearing about it. I'm not. I mean, that would be dope if that's exactly what they're doing. But right, right. Oh, but they're not going to go above it. Okay. Yeah, yeah. That's a smart. Somebody was. We were talking about it the other day of how funny it would be to become a fuel baron. Just hoard that shit and sell to other players. Yeah, if you're looking, honestly, if you're looking to play this at launch, right now is a really good time to get ahead of the curve, learn the ropes, figure out how you want to play it, um, kind of map out your game plan before it goes live. Yeah, not literally right now, but like after launch, after the shutdown, we're just gonna chill, vibe out. I don't know. I don't know. We were talking about that earlier, and it's like maybe at some point, but I do think like I bumped into players, and I haven't been attacked once by a player yet. And I haven't even attacked anybody here. I feel like people are a lot more trigger happy in Eve than they are here, and I think one of the reasons too is like if somebody's jumping, and if they just because of like the heat and the fuel thing, right? Like I think engagements, at least right now, are very yeah. I've been here on the first day. Yeah, engagements right now are just they're a little risky for some people unless you're just like flying around. We were talking about this earlier. Of like there's more to weigh, if you want to get into something or not. Yeah, I started playing in the first cycle, and then I came back for this one. But then I'll be honest, like Dune has been fucking me up. I've been playing a lot of Dune Awakening, so I haven't been on this as much as I wanted to. And now I'm finally getting a little burned out of Dune, so I'm just like throttling it down. Actually, gotta put some time into this. All right, 16 seconds. Let's dump this shit and chill. Oh my god. We should. These dudes are talking about how we need to make a fucking new trade hub called Jita, spelled Jyta. That'd be awesome. Okay, I'm just gonna hit play now so we can chill here. Yeah, the dude in burnout is real, and I got really burned out because the fucking servers ate my character that I had like 80 hours on, and then I restarted on a private server. Yeah, Jita, Jyta, incredible. Um, Turtles trying to get to the ocean. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I don't know. The fucking servers ate my character, and I put in a support ticket, and then I restarted on a private server and kind of got back to where I got to, and I'm just kind of done right now. I'm just gonna yes hack instead of heck. Instead of the fountain, it's the fountain. Amur, Anurr. We're the Amur. Nice, good shit, Endok. I love the sound design in this game. Sound design in this game is fucking fantastic. The Americans. That's pretty good. Back to the carbon bullshit. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty far. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna make my own corp in this, and I'm gonna have my own corp in um Eve for homies that want to play together. Uh oh, corpless, corpless, you're corpless. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, dude, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just chilling. Just gonna be streaming this all day. Gonna bust out the little cardio bike and cycle while I just fucking mine ore. Yeah, anybody wants to come play, please, by all means. Yeah, I do. I mean, I do want to say, like, I do want to preface that quantum by saying I do hop around a bunch of different games, and so like as long as you're chill with, like sometimes like I might just have a day where I'm like only playing Destiny, for example, or some shit like that. I don't really ever have a main game. I rotate shit a ton. But I have been wanting to get back into Eve and this for a long time, so I'm not gonna just like make it and then disappear. But as long as you're aware, we're chilling. Nice, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, I think the plan right now is I'm gonna be on this for like another 4 or 5 hours, and then I'm probably gonna do some Destiny or WoW, mix it up a little bit. Ooh, Bitcraft. How's Bitcraft? That's the one that just came out, right? Like $20 on Steam or something. Cool. Yeah, yeah. I think I have that on my wish list. Just so many games, bro. So many fucking games, honestly. Like, it's great. It's a great problem to have. Yeah, that is. It seemed really nice and cozy, which is what I need to balance my shit out of. Because like, I'll get so into like Destiny or WoW or something like that, and then I'm just like farming in game for 2 months. I'm like, dude, I need to chill the fuck out. Like, not play so much of just one thing. All right, let's check this out. Is it printer S or nope? We need carbon weave, and thermal composites. All this to build one fucking turret, bro. Wait. I think I can build something better. Not even a turret, just a. Oh yeah, smart turret. Yeah. Industry. I can make this. Products like modules, printer, material. Jesus. Yeah, maybe turret for sure. First. Yeah, the totem. Yeah, this one's cool. Can we like inspect it here? Hold on. Yeah, this thing's tight. Is it even textured in the game yet or not yet? It's just foam, dude. It's all foam. Holy fuck. Uh, do, 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 do. What do- Yeah, we need that for sure. All right, carbon weave. Wait, what's Eco? Is that another game? Oh, I gotta look this shit up, dude. Um, is there a better ship that I can make, dude? Probably with like the shipyard. Let's see. Hold on. Shipyard S. Shuttles and corvettes, frigates, destroyers and cruisers, battleships and battle cruisers. That's the techno core. So I need. I don't. Yeah. Okay, I need to build this first. Reinforced alloys, carbon weave. I can make this. Let's make this. 20, 10, 5. You got it. I not fucking build. Ah, okay. Oh, right. I slaughtered him here. Recurve's not good? Okay. I mean, like, what should I be making right now? What should I be working on? I'm just, like, fucking hoarding stuff right now. So the game was called Eco? On Bitcraft. Yeah, okay. Eco. This thing? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Look that up. Okay. You should work on a ton of D2 fuel. Okay, what about ship-wise? Because I want more cargo space. I don't even know how the fuck to get D2 fuel, dude. Maybe I'm just gonna build random shit. Like, what's a better ship? Um, okay. Holy frigate. All right. Cargo expander. Okay. So, oh, I'm gonna need the thing I saw. Okay, the module thing, the assembler. Cool. Thank you. Yes, that's what I need. I need the assembler, not the shipyard. I mean, shit. That's 460 cargo I don't have. Okay. Do one more tour, and then I'll build that. Yeah, the reflex to 990 is huge. That's okay. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Two different ships. I like that. It's a nice fit. What is a linked system? You mean like with a Stargate? Okay. Yo, give me 1 second. I need to run and take care of something. I will be back in like 10 minutes. So over to. Actually, I'll just wait here. I'll try to be back as soon as I can, guys. Oops. I'm back. Yo, what's up, Ben? Yeah, thanks for the ball, dude. Is it bugged? None of the refineries? What the fuck is happening? Is there a carbon bug? Bruh. Seriously? Since when? What's up, Edith? Oh, you don't have any audio at all? Hold on. You hear now? I'll just be quiet. Yeah, yeah, I'm not talking. No, I wasn't talking. Yeah, dude. Brand spanking new. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I need. As soon as that cargo booster gets on there, it's gonna be chef's kiss. Nice, dude. Where'd you find it? Is it in a specific system or just kind of out and about? The sign out was in your starter system? That's whack. a lucky find, man. Is that the first one you found? Do you think it's a dynamic spawn? I guess all the spawns are dynamic, right? Yeah, sounds like it. What are you jumping in, Delcas? What kind of ship? Does it have pretty decent jump range? Wow, 20 to 30? Jesus. That's good to know. Okay. Really, the reflex is the best? Damn, dude. Is there any reason to build anything above or no? Oh wow. So I guess the idea is reflex for jumping and then you build inside the systems? Guess maybe you have like a multi-base thing happening. USB, okay. Alright, what can we make? Restore medium cutting laser. Celerity. Celerity, what is this? This is an engine? Shit. Holy mother of God, bro. What the fuck? 86? This thing has 86 buildables? What the fuck is this? Bruh. Okay, I'm assuming I need just a cargo grid, right? Output volume. Holy shit, dude. Which cargo grid am I making? Which one can I fit? Just this one? This is fucking crazy. I'm assuming just this one, right? The two? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That. Alright, we'll do that. That is nutty. So I just need, was it 4 reinforced and 7? 4 blue, 7 black. Got it. You guys wish that like there were some sounds during this? This feels like it's a little too quiet, especially for like things that produce, like a refinery or a printer. Feels like they need to add some audio to that. Minutes just in time for a carbon run. So, like, if you guys want, let's say, like, somebody wanted to show up and play with us, how would you give people access to your stuff to use it? Did they have to like join the tribe or join the fleet, or is there like a setting in the actual device itself, or something totally different? Yeah. Oh, okay. So everything's just manual. I guess it would just be cargo containers if you wanted to trade, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. 1 sec, I'm just gonna hit the head real quick. Oh, there's no rush. And play for yourself, man. I'm just vibing right now. I'll probably hop off in a little bit and go play something else. Oh, that's a pretty good idea. Does the mind does the mind stuff have or when you refine it, it's less volume, right? Is that the idea? So you can just haul more out. You're good, dude. Oh gosh. But you still need to move it, right? Did I not fucking start this? Oh my god, I didn't put it online. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm still in my baby shoes. Yeah, I want to see a cruiser, dude. I want to see some bigger boys. Holy fucking shit! I built the wrong thing. Bro, I'm a dumbass. Incredible. Did I not fucking select the cargo? Yeah, I'm curious, like, just how much. I'm curious when this game's actually gonna launch, you know? I think they're definitely over a year out for sure. Oh my god, this fucking bug. Oh, let me relog. How's this thing? Do you actually want to relog? Because that wasn't a problem before. Give me one sec. Hopefully this fixes it. Oh, that's a really good idea on Duck. You did, boy. Send pictures. Fuck. Why is it doing this thing? Only with carbon. build the fourth refinery? Good. Wait, so what are the biggest ships in the game right now? Just battle cruisers? Okay. So wait, battle cruisers are just for hauling? That's fucking hilarious. Tatties? Okay. Tains, tatties. I'm gonna call it tatties. Calling it tains sounds fucking dumb. Cool, cool. Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking big haul, dude. You guys having this issue too, or like you just can't? Oh, now it's working. Nope, no, it's not. Why is it the fucking carbon that I can't do it with, dude? Oh, I think they will be pain. I think we're gonna eventually like get all the classes of ships. Holy shit, this is such a pain in the ass, dude. Are you guys having this issue with like the refinery? You can't you can't pull out of storage to put carbon in. You just have like the inventory is not ready to accept items. Like what the fuck is that? Have to move it into your ship now. So dumb. So dumb. You can't rename printers, can you? Oh my fucking god, you can. Yes. You rename everything. Beautiful. Good to know. Good to know. Fuck myself. It's right here, right? Yes. Good, 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 good. Oh, it did fucking default to armor plates. Look at that. It happened again. That's why. Okay. So there is a bug because we selected cargo and it fucking defaulted to this. No thanks, bro. Cargo grid 2. Grid 2. Check. Whack. I knew that I picked it. Okay. Gotta love the alpha. One more run and then I'll back. Slot that bad boy on. Yeah, good call. Good call. I like it. This is the new Frontier, or sorry, this is the new Eve Adder. This is Eve Frontier, so it's a very different game than Eve Online. But I had to list it. I had to list it as Eve Online since there was no Frontier category, at least on TikTok. There's one on Twitch though. But I mean, it depends. It depends what kind of games you like. Depends what the draw is, you know. Nope, it's an MMO. Both of the games are MMOs. Yeah, this one's a little better about like the kind of manual flight. If you press V, you kind of get into this mode where you can just double click and it'll align. It'll start moving in that direction. That's about as manual as it gets. It is a lot more about positioning. If you're looking for, yeah, if you're looking for that kind of game, I'd highly recommend you check out Elite Dangerous or Star Citizen. If you want like manual flight, like an actual kind of hands-on throttle and stick type thing, I'd say go check out those games for sure. Oh, there you go. Yeah, then you're already on the money. Oh, I mean, it depends. I tend to bounce around a lot, so it just depends what mood I'm in. Like, I feel like mining is really relaxing. Combat can be super fun. Exploration as well. Oh, is it in a bad state right now? Did something happen to it? Oh, didn't mean to. Fuck yeah, dude. 990. Let's get it. Yeah, for sure, dude. Do so, definitely. Obviously, EVE Online has a lot more content than this. This is currently an alpha, so if you want to try it out, Hatter, Payne, thanks for the follow, bro. If you want to try it out, you have to go to, wait, hold on, wait, didn't read about Blades. What the fuck? There's no way that's true. I have to look that up. That sounds insane. Um, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so right now it's an alpha. If you buy into it, you get to play the game as much as you want with no subscription. There is no sub, but that obviously comes with a couple of caveats that you need to like, remember. It's an alpha. It's very much an alpha, so the shit's gonna be. Oh wait, you talking about Star Citizen? You can use AI to code Star Citizen, or are you talking about this game? So yeah, it's an alpha. Shit's gonna break. Shit's gonna get updated constantly. They're gonna have cycles. So after every cycle is finished, it resets, right? So you're gonna have a cycle of yeah, absolutely, absolutely, Caliber. Yeah, it's nuts. Um, After every cycle, they're gonna do a wipe, and then everybody starts over. However, once the game launches, which we're anticipating it's probably gonna be around sometime in 2026. It's probably going to follow EVE Online's format, which means it's going to have a free to play option and it's going to have a subscription option as well. But until then, you just buy the you go to eFrontier.com, buy a founder pack. Cheapest one's $40. You don't get anything more gameplay wise. They have like 3 tiers of founder packs. All it is purely cosmetic, and it's just skins for ship and like a different profile picture, and that's it. So if you want to be a bigger supporter and just toss them a little more cash, you could do that. But just to get the game, you have to just buy the founder thing. There is a referral code, by the way. It's in my Discord if you're interested. You can find the Discord link in the TikTok bio, and then there's a link to the site and then the referral code. Or you can just DM me and I can give it to you that way too. And Harbin is gone. Alrighty, let's go do some metal, I guess. Adam, thanks for the follow, dude. Some water. Oh, Wiz, that is the capacitor. That right there is the capacitor. So when I warp or when I use something, you'll see it, it's dropping right now. Just a different visual way for them to kind of show you how much cap you've gotten. So fuel, heat, cap right there. Gotcha, dude. Shit. Up below. What's the next best thing we should build? Other than just like fucking hoarding resources. Another engine for this thing? For jumping? Hoarding? You got it. Wait, is that saying you want me to hoard, but you're sad about it, or you disapprove of me hoarding? I mean, I'm here to hoard, bro. We got 4.5 hours on just fucking this mining stream, so let's get it. Oh yeah, I know. Have you been able to pull things out of the smart storage units? It seems like you once something's in the smart storage unit or the actual buildables that are like powered by the network node, you can't easily take things out and put them inside of like refineries and stuff. So I guess I'm just gonna build my base out. Honestly, that sounds fine to me. TBH. This is it. We got the bigger cargo capacity. We're gonna just send it. Yeah, I guess I'll just fuck about it, honestly. Put a little bit of everything. Figure it out as we go along. Let's see something. Back to the carbon. I think I'm a little far from that. If I'm being honest, I wanna feel more secure here, and then we'll start jumping and diving and hunting. What did you say you needed for Technocore? Where does that spawn? Exclave stuff? Gotcha. Okay. Good call. Good call. Just realized it. I should throw on another mining laser. I don't know why I'm just fucking sitting here without one. Yeah, I need to, honestly. I just noticed, like, wait, I only have one laser. Derp. Oh. Oh, okay. So I need more. I need more. Never mind then. I'll just chill with this if I can't run it. Yeah. Okay. I'll just buy it like this then. It's fine. On any rush. So happy they added the personal assets. Holy shit. Yes, I do. I do have that. I was wondering if I could do that, and I can. Pretty good to know, bruh. Can you just like fucking pick where you drop me? Thank you. You gotta build another one. Oh, but this works. Okay, whatever. It's working. Thank God. Me too. Me too, dude. The constant moving around, yeah, yeah, I really do. I feel like a toddler right now. It's gonna be so epic, though. I keep telling myself. Wait, what is anchor? Anchor do anything, or what's up? So now I'm curious. Oh shit, Iron, thanks for the follow, dude. I just saw that. Yeah, I don't. Does anybody know what anchoring does in Frontier? I would assume it stops your um, constructs from like moving or drifting, but I don't think that's even a thing they do right now, right? It's just sort of like a placeholder. Right. Thanks for the follow, dude. Peak content right here. Peak. Yeah, I don't think it does anything right now. I just tried it on one of the storage containers and I didn't see anything, at least nothing observable, like nothing changed. So, because if you're already at an L point, right? Because you can only really make bases at L points anyway. So like they shouldn't be deviating or drifting, right? They should just be stable by themselves. I don't know. Maybe it'll be something for like bigger structures. Who knows? Yeah, let me ask chat. Let's see if these guys know. Uh, That's just, oh, okay. You can still see the ring. I was gonna say it looks like this rock is just eating that entire accretion disk. That's awesome. Fucking carbon weave takes so much, bro. Oh, you're good, dude. You're good. This is Eve Frontier. This is the new Eve game that's currently in alpha. They just lifted the NDA, so we can actually play it on stream and talk about it, and share stuff about it. But yeah, it's essentially it's a sister game to Eve Online, but it's very different. It's a space survival MMO. So the emphasis on base building and resource gathering and infrastructure development, all that fun stuff, is way more at the forefront than Eve. Yeah, I'm not sure it does anything right now, Caliber. Yeah, it's beautiful. It really is. Like, look at this. The size of this gas giant, dude. This is just one system. Let me open up the map for you. Hold on. Let me just start mining, and I'll open up the map for you. So I'm right here, and this is the entire map. Every one of these dots is a star that you can go to. Yeah, and then this isn't even fully rendered. They were saying like I don't think they're this in-game rendering like map has everything. They're looking for over 120,000 systems at launch, which is fucking crazy. And if they pull anything off of like Eve, they will probably also have wormholes. We'll probably have a bunch of just absolutely crazy ass shit. So. Yeah, dude. Yeah, if you're looking to check it out, go to evefrontier.com. It's $40 to buy in, and if you are interested, I can get you a referral code. And just do be aware though, it is an alpha. Things are changing rapidly. Some stuff isn't fully implemented or kind of is busted. They're going to have a couple of wipes before the official launch, which is probably going to be sometime in 2026. They'll have some wipes when they do big updates, but once the game is launched, there will be no wipes. It's just going to be as is. And if you're looking for peeps to play with, dude, let me know. Gotta build up a nice little posse to just get up to some shenanigans with. No, so right now it's what you're buying into is $40, no subscription whatsoever. With the with that you get a month of game time when the game launches. They haven't gone into details about how that's going to work as of yet. Right now, it is very much still early in development. So right now, we're thinking it's going to be like Eve. It's going to probably release as free to play, and then it's going to have a pay to play option and a free option. Maybe it could release with like a sticker price and a sub or no sub. I don't know. It's up for grabs really. We still have no idea. But the founder access, that's what the 40 is for. You're basically buying into the alpha. And then there's no subscription whatsoever. So from now until launch, it's $40 is the lowest you can go. There's higher tiers, but all that gives you is like skins, and like profile pictures. And then outside of that, you're chilling. Nothing else. Sounds good, man. Let me DM you real quick. Actually, would you mind DMing me? For some reason, I can't like pull up my fucking. I can't pull up my own live on TikTok. It's the weirdest thing. Oh wait, that's all I needed. I just needed a follow. Thank you, bro. All right, now I can send you a message. Yeah, for some reason it just does not want to let me do that. Oh, there you go. Beautiful, dude. Thank you. All right, here's the referral link. In just a second. Actually, sorry, this is here's the link, and then I'll send you the code right after. Copy link. Boom. Come on, paste. Thank you. There you go, dude. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Keep that Bambino happy. See you in game, brother. Play safe. I did. Yeah, I said this one is home for now. Yeah. God, bro, we are never gonna have enough carbon. Here goes that one bug, man. That one bug is rough. Oh, you're good, Michael. This is Eve Frontier, dude. This is Eve Frontier. This is the new sister game from Eve Online. This one's like a space survival MMO. It's pretty dope, dude. It's pretty dope. Um, wait, what? Oh, I ran out of lenses. Yikes! I didn't realize how low I was. Yeah, ask any questions you got, man. It's a really cool take on the genre, in my opinion. Yeah, it's actually got a lot of similarities. The map is pretty massive. It's all about resource acquisition and kind of base building and stuff. Which I know that Elite has that now, but it's a pretty fun take on the kind of spaceship game genre. How do I this way? So much carbon, brother. Those lenses weigh 4 tons. Holy shit. Easy? Quite the opposite. Get it to hit the camera. Hey, sounds good, Michael. You too, brother. Take care. Oh, you can move this shit around? It's very cool. Hey, Gruto, what's up? Why the fuck, dude? Why does carbon take so long to process? Like, carbon and fucking ammo. Wild. What's up, my guy? Button. It looks like this system only ever has one carbon site active. Interesting. Bozox, this is Eve Frontier. This is the new Eve Online game that's currently in alpha. really like the way this ship looks, dude. I'm digging the design of the ships right now, honestly. Yeah. Oh, got you, Crudo. Give me one sec. I'll drop it for you in Twitch chat right now. Yeah, Bozux, if you're looking to try it out, I've been handing out referral codes today, so I can drop that for you in TikTok if you're interested. Just give me one second. It's definitely an alpha, very much so an alpha. But if you're down with that, it's pretty fun, man. All right, so here's the link, and then here is whoops, here's the code. Go, boom. Let me know if that goes through okay. If you have any issues with it, I'll look into it. Anytime, dude. Hope you enjoy. Sounds good, man. Let me see if I can drop. Second. Okay, I think you might have to DN me, Boz. Doesn't seem like I can even access my own live. Wait, maybe? No. Yeah. Throw me a DM and I'll send it to you. Sorry about that, dude. TikTok's being super fun. Still juicing. All right. Leak. Boss thinks should fall, dude. Says carbon site's dead. Hey, look at that. Carbon field. Back up. I'm trying to send you a message, but it doesn't look like I can. I think you gotta DM me. Sorry. Curious about something. Okay. Yes, sir, dude. Ye frontier. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, but it's very much. Oh, this guy just says carbonation. Okay. It's a niche game for sure, though. It does have. Sorry, one second. Let me warp. It has crypto functionality, but I think like 98% of the player base is never even gonna interact with it. Yeah, it still uses the blockchain, but I don't think the vast majority of players are even gonna notice it or utilize it. To be honest. They've been adding more and more ships, yeah. So, I mean, it's very much still an alpha. Shit changes rapidly, but they have been adding new ships, modules. I mean, look at this thing. This assembler I just built. This thing has 86 possible modules you can fucking craft now, dude. Like, what the hell? Stasis nets, warp entanglers, kinetic field, thermal field, EM afterburners, autocannons, fucking wild rapid plasma. What the hell's this? Explo electromagnetic brace? What? Started confusing. Yeah. They're gonna release a shit ton of stuff, dude. Honestly, like, and there's so much. I mean, they could just keep tossing, more and more in and never stop, really. There's no scam, my guy. Literally, all it is, Ellis, is it's the same thing like Plex. You can just cash out. They're not scamming anybody, my dude. Just imagine, May, good morning. Just imagine Plex or the WoW token from WoW, and instead of just buying it, you can cash out. No, it's not. It literally isn't. Explain how they're scamming. That's true. Yeah, it's a scam because some dude on Reddit said so. Yeah, it's a scam, but then when you ask them how it's a scam, they just shut the fuck up real quick. Curious. Like, bro, if it was fucking like using your GPU to crypto mine, I would understand, but it's not even doing that. Must be exhausting, honestly, to live like that, though. Sounds good, Crudo. Sounds good. Just wild, dude, to have a game where, like, you could tell people, hey, man, like, anything you want in the game, you can earn just by playing it. And we use blockchain technology to facilitate live modding. And the moment they hear blockchain, just like knee jerk reaction goes, scam! It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Just like at some point, just shut the fuck up. We need so much. We need so much. How you doing today, May? What you up to? Nice, dude. Good morning. I'm good. I'm good. I've been on this for a lot longer than I thought I was gonna be today, so I'm just kind of vibing. Oh yeah, that's literally what I've got. Production. Oh, nice. This might be getting us closer. Trying to throw up some base defenses just to like see what I can build, but dude, this game is a fucking grind. What's on the agenda for today, man? Nice. Hell yeah. Enjoy the readings. Right now, I am harvesting as much carbonaceous ore as I possibly can. So we need carbon ore to refine into um, carbonaceous materials, and then I have to use that to make carbon weave. So fun stuff. I'm basically doing the same shit I'm doing in Dune, more or less, honestly. I'll probably do this for a little bit longer, and then might do some WoW. We'll see. Some WoW and some Dune. Be a fun day. Yeah, yeah. This one we're in space instead of being on foot. But I do want to get back on Dune. I think I just got a little burned out. We were just a lot of it, dude. Yeah, yeah. I got pretty burned out. I got pretty burned out. But I got my thopter back. I got my shit back. Now it's just easing back into it, chilling, vibing. Be right back. I'm just gonna grab a snack. One sec. Morning, butter. Wow, what a handle. Hell yeah. Butterton. I fucking love it. That's awesome. Alright, I gotta go wash this apple I brought back. One sec. Hell yeah, Delcash. Yeah, the reactions are fantastic. That's a top tier name. Get some rest, buddy. Congrats. Congrats on the USB. Yeah, really pretty. And it's still an alpha. Like, a lot of these I don't think even have final textures. It's a really pretty game, though. Oh, close. Wait, dude. I've been fucking using. I hate myself so much. I hate myself so much. I'm using a fucking portable refinery this whole time. Well, it's good. That's my fault. We're done, man. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. Dude. This is brand. Excuse me, butter. This is brand new. Um, they just lifted the non-disclosure agreement for it for this wave of the alpha. It's still heavily. John, I will reach through the fucking screen and slap you, boy. Swear to God. I know where you live. Okay. Yeah, this is like this is fresh. This is very much like in production, in active development. Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are. You need it. I don't think there is crudo. I don't. I mean, I don't think. I mean, it's like gonna beat that ass already. You have to sit in your primrose fields just to dull the ache. Beat that booty up, boy. All right, I'm gonna stop now. I don't think there is, Crudo. I don't think there's a difference. I think it's just how you like. I think it's just how it distributes resources, but I think they fixed it now where everybody should have access to all the starter. You have access to all the starter resources in each location. So there's a site. Yeah, you have to. You can buy into it. I bought into it. It's $40 to get founder access. But I do have a referral code if you're interested, Butter, that I can send your way. You can just send me a DM on TikTok and I'll send you the code. What the fuck am I? Dude, I'm losing it. Hold on. I needed what? I needed 15-15. Blue orange. Got it. Blue Mountain Dew and orange Mountain Dew. Fanta, actually. Please? Hello? Yeah, dude. Oh, you're gonna love this. It's a really cool vibe. Just to give you an example, you wake up in a clone body after like 10,000 years of stasis, and you wake up in a dead universe, and you have to rebuild it. It's really cool, man. Yeah, yeah. Just shoot me a DM. Oh, there's also a link to my Discord server in the bio. I'm sorry, I'm burping. In the bio, if you want to link up and run stuff with us, we're forming little groups to, make sure that you don't have to do this alone like I am right now. But yeah, just DM it to me or shoot me a DM and I'll toss you the invite. There we go. Let's get a proper refinery built, dude. Holy, oh my god, that thing's huge. 4 minutes. And so just to be clear, yeah, and rebuilding, yeah. It's really cool. Just to be clear, that referral code, I don't know if it even gets you a discount. It just gets you like I think in game you need like perks and stuff if you get referred. Envoy, Ferris cluster. John, I'm down to hop in. Oh shit, where did the? I'm down to hop in Discord soon, dude. If you are. Carbon field, yeah. There you go, dude. Yeah, John, I've been. It's been a nice break between this and Dune, honestly. This is Eve Frontier, Horton. This is the new Eve they're working on. It's a very different kind of Eve though. This is like a survival MMO. So the entire game is null sec. There's no high sec, low sec. It's all 0.0. And you have to rebuild the world. You have to rebuild the universe. Yeah, it's not. They're not aiming to. They're not aiming to replace it. Honestly. Oh, dude, I know. Yeah, yeah. This is Eve. This is like Eve Online. Yeah. All space is unsafe. Yep. Except you and your buddies. You gotta. Yeah, dude. They've been hinting at some pretty terrifying shit. Iron. There's the Moon Eaters, which are already crazy. Those massive ass drones. And they said that there's something called like Leviathan class enemies or targets. I don't know what it is. I don't know if anyone's found one of those. But they have the potential to do some really cool shit. Because like I know in Eve Online's lore, there's like Fulcrum Station, which is basically like they've straight up hinted and said like there's some really really fucked up kind of eldritch like fifth dimensional thing that's like living in the station that people essentially have to like constantly keep themselves distracted and stimulated or drugged up just to be able to live inside the station because of its presence. So it's like it's not like a new thing for Eve, but I think this is going to be a really cool way to blow that out. And yeah, we're not in New Eden. We're in a place called the Frontier, but there's some speculation whether it's is it New Eden in the future? Is it New Eden in the past? Is it not even New Eden at all, but it's a completely different far flung corner, of the universe? Um, I mean, here's the thing. I don't like. It's still really early days, Butter, and I would say now is a really great time to try it out because all this is gonna get wiped a couple of times before launch. Once it gets launched, no wipes, right? But at least you get to hop in, meet some people, play around, see if you like the game, and then if you do, you get to stay a little ahead of the curve once the game actually launches. But I'm with you, Iron. I can't wait for them to add like the really freaky shit. Because I'll be honest with you. Like here, I'll show you. I'm gonna go refill my fuel tank. I'm gonna hop 1 star over, and I'm gonna show you just the difference in vibe. It's pretty fucking terrifying. I'm not gonna stay there long, but nice, dude. Yeah, we just put in like over 100 hours on Dune this last week, and got a little private server started, and I need to fucking mix it up now because I got burned. But yeah, I'm gonna show you what the other system looks like. No, it's great. It's great. Yeah, we play with people from the community and like subs and stuff all the time. But yeah, the game's great. I got to like level 115 and then I lost my fucking character and we decided to restart on a private server, so I had to build up all the way to where I was. So it kind of took the wind out of my sails, honestly. But kind of nice because I really wanted to play this game. This is I've been wanting to fucking stream this for so long, but we were under NDA, so we couldn't. So the moment they lifted it, I was like, oh, thank God. And that was only like I think 11 days ago or something. John, did you get? Actually, I guess my system's already on the screen, so we can get it sorted. As soon as you jump out, as soon as you make a reflex and you jump out of the system, we'll work it out. Pony, this is Eve Frontier. Yeah, this is a different this is a different one. This is a new one that's an alpha that they're working on. It's like a horror space survival MMO. All right, Butter. Let's go ahead and drop here. A lot of differences. So this one is. Tell you one sec. There's heat. There's fuel. The whole game is nullsec. They're shooting for 120,000 star systems at launch, where Eve has 7,800 maybe 8K if you want to round it up. Yeah, this is Eve Frontier. It actually has occlusion and line of sight, so if you notice, there's no overview here whatsoever. You have to manually track things and keep your head on a swivel. Um, you can't. You can actually jump from star to star with the ship that you're in. You can build your own stargates to connect systems. All right, hold on. I want to see something. Yeah, let's try this one. Can I jump to this? All right, there we go. Obviously, this is quite a bit of fuel. I love it. Yeah, look at this, dude. Oh man, turn it up. Yeah, the music here, shit's terrifying. Carbon rock debris field. Nice, rocky. Metal rich, metal rich. Show me what this is, please. 5 objects. Yeah. Game's so pretty though, dude. Like, holy shit. That planet's so pretty. guess we could pop into one of these zones. See, that's already terrifying me. I don't want to be that scared. Warp to within 30 kilometers. Oh yeah, yeah. No, like the nebulas in this game, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, Eve's a really fucking pretty game too, though, dude. Like, if you Eve is really pretty, but these are frigates. I don't want to get any closer because they're gonna tear my shit up. So something. Oh yeah, he's already attacking me. Later, dude. We're gonna go check the star out, and then we're gonna dip out. This game's Eve Frontier. Holy shit. Yeah, they're fucking me up. I... Thank you, man. If you check this out, so I need to get out of here. This is like wrecking my fucking ears. I'm overheated. So because I'm close to the star, I'm overheated. So we have to go far from the star to cool down. It's on PC right now. I don't know if it's on Mac. I think the game just glitched out. One sec. No, we're chilling. Yeah, there's actual heat, which is really cool. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's something different. Yeah, if you fly next to, yeah. It's well, and the thing to keep in mind, Butter, is that like it's available on both. Dope. Thank you, John. The thing that to keep in mind that's really cool is, okay, this is like genuinely. I'm having to talk over myself. Holy shit! Hey, somebody's here. Cool. The thing to keep in mind, Butter, is that you're commanding a spaceship in this. You're not necessarily piloting it like Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous. So it's a very different kind of approach to like the genre. It's like more of like a strategic view. Although they have improved manual piloting in this over like Eve, so you still kind of get it, but it's not. It's never going to be like just like Star Citizen. You're always going to be kind of in this perspective, more about positioning and managing. Yeah, I mean it's nice. It's really nice. Like I love Star Citizen. I love Elite. Um, I love even the X4, the X series is really great, but this kind of like POV and tracking is really nice, honestly. Hopefully we can hop now. Yes, we can. Let's go home. Yeah, this system is loud, bro. Like holy shit, it's so loud. But like, look at how much fuel it takes to just jump. That is nuts. Oh, perfect, dude. Perfect. Did you DM me by the way for the referral code? That, or I guess just hop in the server and I'll toss you one if you're still interested in it. Oh, you're good. You're good. I just wanted to make sure it didn't get eaten up. Guess I can just disable shit. Hold on. I'm just gonna disable things if I'm not using them. There's no sense in just fucking burning fuel for no reason. Refinery is offline. That's right. I forgot I built this. Where's that new refinery? There's my new refinery. And I mean, if you couldn't tell this is an alpha, there's, you know, there's your proof right there. Like, I'm pretty sure most of these things are gonna receive a lot of passes, in terms of what they look like in the world. Holy shit, what is this? Food matter, water ice. Oh my god, you can extract so much now. That's how you get feldspar. You get it from carbon. And precious metals, beautiful, carbonaceous ore, sulfides. Oh my god, dude, I've been a dumbass. Alright, get some more carbon. Alright, Butter, I just sent it to you. The bottom link, it sent in the wrong order. The bottom one is the referral link, the top one is the code. I do. Let me know if those links work for you. It's literally Eve, dude. Reflex. Yeah, dude, Eve's dog shit. Everybody knows that. That's why we play it every day. It is nice. Yes, it is. No, I'm just kind of trolling you, dude. This is the new Eve. This is Eve Frontier, the one that's in alpha right now. Yeah, you wouldn't be a bitter vet if you didn't hate it, dude. Can't wait to see all the bitter vets in this game. Where the fuck is my There it is. Every time, dude. No, dude, this is the standard. We already know this is the golden rule of gaming. Nobody hates games more than the people who play them most. Just look at the Destiny subreddit. It's just the rule of law. Pete, thanks for the follow, dude. True, War Thunder, good. Wait, is this just like extract way more? Oh my god, that extracts way more! What the fuck? Dude, oh my god. Oh my god, bro! Like 5 fucking hours of using the portable ones, and this is how good this shit is? I'm uninstalling. I'm an idiot. I did the thing I always do in survival craft games, dude. Every time where I just fucking target fixate one thing and I don't build the next tier above. Oh my god. See, look, I already hate it. I already hate it. No, John, the difference is here is I hate myself. That's the big difference. Oh, this is a completely different game. Yeah, this is a totally different game. Rob, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's not DLC. It's a totally different universe, totally different map. Like here's this map. Compare that to New Eden. Totally different game. Give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna grab some water. Enjoy the riveting mining content. Dan, yeah, it's probably going to be sub-based. It's probably going to be free to play with the sub. Maybe. I don't know. They haven't announced anything. It could very well end up being you buy the box and there's a sub, or if it's just free to play. I have no idea, honestly. I'm assuming it's going to be like Eve, though. Yeah, so the way I don't know how they're gonna do that because right now I don't I don't know if they're gonna be skill books. Dan, thank you, bro. If you look at filters right here in the inventory, skill books are listed. However, there aren't any skill books in the game, so this might be a holdover from the Eve UI since it's still an alpha. Right now, there are no skills. You just build the thing you want to build, and then you go. And because it's a survival MMO, I don't think skills are going to be like a thing. Thanks for the follow, bro. I don't think skills are going to be a thing like they are in Eve because it wouldn't make much sense. You know, like in Eve it kind of works, but like in a survival game, like I don't know, like real time training doesn't doesn't seem like it would really work. This is Eve Frontier. Yeah, yeah. This is the new Eve game. Sorry, I turned this shit down just a little bit more. This is the new Eve game. Yeah. Dan, if you're interested, I can send you a referral code. You can just DM me on TikTok or hop in the Discord and then DM me there. It's in the TikTok bio. Carbon. I think I need some more metal. Center, right? Buster. I like it a lot, Chaz. I mean, it's very much. It's in early days for sure. As you can see, unfinished assets and stuff. I like the potential. Sounds good. Sounds good, Dan. I like the potential of this a lot more than like. Well, I shouldn't say a lot more. I love Eve. I really do. I think it's a fucking awesome game. This is just a very different take, and I think where this game can go is kind of nutty in comparison. So they have um, actual occlusion, so you can hide behind things to break line of sight. There's no overview, so if some dude was hiding behind that asteroid over there, and I didn't see him, he can actually ambush me. There could be right now. There could be guys hiding behind these asteroids, and I wouldn't know unless I get in close. Even zooming out like this just shows you the positions of things. Like, so I see these guys because I already have line of sight on them. But if there's somebody back here, it would show me the rock. But it's not like Eve. You can't just like zoom all the way out and be like, oh, there's a dude here, because again, you don't have visual. The fact that there's heat and fuel, I find really interesting. They're trying to build a system where it's gonna cut down on multi-boxers and like 4 account stacks and shit like that. Like blob gameplay is kind of dead because you're literally just gonna shoot your friend because there's actual like raycasting instead of just like a you're in range, fire, does it connect, arithmetic, boom, you get it or you don't. The most interesting thing, no, actually, I was gonna say I'm actually most excited about the crypto thing, and I'll tell you why. As far as the Eve token is concerned, I mean it's literally just Plex except you get the cash out, like functionally, right? Like you could buy game time or Lux with it. Lux is ISK, so that's already it's like buying WoW gold with WoW tokens, or buying WoW time with WoW tokens. But then you also, if you make enough money, you could cash out, sell that token on any kind of exchange, and go buy yourself dinner with it, which is fucking awesome. Like, why would I not want that? I don't know. That's just my take. The actual blockchain stuff when it comes to using Solidity and using the language to code different things, the live modding potential is insane. So the fact that you could make like a system where you can automate, passports to regions of space that you own to friends or foes. You can make a kill list based on. I mean, it's like the Z kill board, right? For me, you can make a kill list based like that, blacklist, whitelist that can be automated. Somebody made a fucking King of the Hill module, where they can just like they have a pot that you can buy into, and like they're making mini games with it already. Apparently, somebody ran they're running Doom inside the game. Somebody coded fucking its original Doom inside of Frontier, and you can play it like on a kiosk. It's things like that, like the creative potential of leveraging like. Right? Yeah, I'm dead serious. PC Gamer did an article on it. You can check it out. It's fucking hilarious. The fact that they're going to extend the modability to things like corporation structure. If you don't like the way that the default tribes, which are corps, that's what they're calling them here. If you don't like the way that the default tribes are structured, you could hack them and change them. You can make your own regional currency that you could then give out to tribe members, right? Just like a real nation does, kind of like stocks or stakes from Eve's corpse. The fact that you can then like they've shown a little bit of it. Thank you, May. Yeah, this game is Eve Frontier. The fact that you can like hack modules and ship parts. Like I don't know if you guys have seen this. You can fight. Yes, there is fighting. I'm just not really fighting right now since I'm still like kind of amassing resources. Yeah, there's fighting. There's exploration. There's mining. It is still very much in alpha though. I'm trying to. What else was I gonna say with I don't know. I'm rambling right now, but like the things you could do. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. With there's a gameplay trailer they put out that shows people mixing and matching different ship parts on the ship. So there's implications that this is going to it's like you can actually mix and match ship modules themselves. So like you don't get like just a static ship. You can like change the wings or the hull or the thruster. Well, you can already do the thrusters, but the actual kind of like what's the word I'm looking for? The aesthetic of it itself. Yeah, this is E-Frontier. No, that's Star Citizen. There's no pay to win right now. This is or at all really. This is just an alpha. How does it compare to Civilization 6? Well, one's on a planet and one is in space. And they're both strategy games. And ironically, you're probably kind of going to end up making like digital civilizations in this. So sorry, that was a bit of a long-winded answer to your crypto question, but that's where I get fucking stoked. Is actually that space, like the fact that you can get, the fact that they are trying to build a live modded MMO is kind of crazy. No, those are drones. Yeah, it's made by CCP. This is set in the same world as EVE Online. Yeah. Or same IP, same universe. Yep, it's an MMO. Yep, it's still an alpha. Yeah, Papa, this is Frontier. Oh my god, that's so much! Look at how much it pumps out now! It's fucking dope. Okay, I need to build another storage container. PC only. It's pretty addicting, bro. I'm 6.5 hours into the stream and I'm not stopping. So it's pretty good. And it's only gonna get better. Common ore. I need common ore. Yeah, if you played, oops, if you played in the heyday, you're probably gonna wait. I can't split this between. Okay, 1 second. I think I fucked myself. If you played during the heyday, this is kind of like early days Eve, honestly. Dismantle the carpet. Sulfide. So good. Storage. This is Eve Frontier. It is an open alpha, but you have to buy access. So if you go to their site, efrontier.com, founders access, $40 to get in. Oh, that's fair, Papa. Sometimes it doesn't. Now, if you guys are looking to try it out, I do have referral codes I can send you away. Just DM me on TikTok and I'll send you the link in the code. There are no capsules. You are not a capsuleer. You're a clone. So if you lose your ship, you respawn. You respawn in the starter ship wherever your home base is. Yep. It's very accurate, Alex. That's exactly what the game is. It's survival horror, but in space. Yeah. Yeah, this is like, and I'm not trying to be hyperbolic here. Like this, this is probably going to end up being more hardcore than Eve, considering there is no safe space, right? Like the entire game is 0.0. It's null sec everywhere. The safest, the safest place you could probably get to is safe havens that everybody there like agrees to work together and not shoot each other up. That's basically it. Yeah, it's all nullsec. It's zero. You wake up as a clone after 10,000 years of stasis in a dead universe, and you have to rebuild it. So, like, there are no empires. All the empires died aeons ago. There are no. There's no Concord, right? Like everything's fucking dead. Yeah, dude, it's fucking cool. It's a really cool take, honestly. Oh, it's this fucking bug again. Just a heads up. Obviously, I said it, but do be careful. It is an alpha, so shit's gonna break. Shit's gonna be weird. Oh my god, I need more storage. Okay, you know what? I have to just use There are missions from what I've seen. I haven't come across any yet. It's people have just been talking about them. Hold on, where's my storage? Are you guys stuck trying to log in? Guys, it's E Frontier. My metal small storage unit. Bin, comment. Alright, I need to move everything in here. This is what I need. That's what I'm going to do. I need to just put everything in here. This is too much. Sorry, am I trying to snack and do fucking logistics work? Interesting. Now it's not. This is a bug. This is for sure a bug. Sometimes it wants to, sometimes it doesn't. It's very passive aggressive. Corps are called tribes. Royo, thanks for the follow. Corps are now called tribes. I'm assuming there's going to be alliances. They're not really functional yet in the game. Um, all the blueprints right now come from the things you build. So you're probably going to be able to find blueprints and stuff from like drones and drops and things like that. It's still very very early days. So the printer does that. Okay. I need these portable printers still? Probably not. I need to trim down. I think I'm just like fucking. Yeah, more or less. I've been kind of building like crazy, but I'm trying to think. So that's a bug, right? I need to put the carbon weave. Okay. Film thermal composites. Oh, what the fuck? This is different. Hold on. This is a printer S. Portable printer. 728 for that. And this one is. I see. That one does raw. This one doesn't. Okay. So we have a refinery. Yeah, we have a small printer. That's a large press. Okay, so that's out of reach. We have this. I need a small shipyard. Let's do a small shipyard. Let's see what that's about. Gates still exist, but you also have to build gates. Not every system is connected. And you're going to want to build gates for sure. Okay, hold on. What did I need for that? I needed circuits. 20 blue, 10 black. 5 or 6? Is that a 5 or a 6? I can't fucking tell. I'm going to assume it's a 5. That's a 5. 20, 10, 5. Got it. Oh, something. Bruh, please, just this. Daniel, thanks for the follow, dude. Alright, let's check out the shipyard. Minutes. It's $40, Daniel. $40. 40 is the minimum that you can pay. Everything above that, you just get access to different skins. You'll get more game time when the game launches. Um, and once it launches, so there's wipes during the alpha, but once it launches, no more wipes ever, and it's persistent. Might as well go get some more metal. Or you know what? Carbon. We need carbon. Carbon, carbon, carbon. In just one sec. Let me snack. So what makes it a survival game is there's no established empires. It's 0.0. It's nullsec everywhere. And if you come across a, yeah, DM me, Papa. I'll send you a referral code, dude. Sorry, one sec. TikTok been whack. There we go. So give me just one sec, dude. I'll get you taken care of. So there's no established empires. If you come across an NPC station, they have minimal facilities. The stations have been, derelicts for like thousands of years. So it's a survival game in the sense that you need to get all of the resources that you need and build up your own base, build your own shipyards, build your own, pockets of the solar system, and then connect them with. Thank you, May. Yeah, it's E-Frontier. You have to connect them with stargates, and you build up the infrastructure. I'm trying to find this. Okay, there it is. Yes, so there's two resources. There's heat. There's heat and fuel. Fuel is the biggest one. That's going to be kind of like your hunger thirst equivalent. And then heat is right here, and that's also going to be sort of like, heat, essentially, just like in any survival game. This game is not pay to win at all, dude. What are you talking about? In what way? I got a feeling, man. I feel like people just say that shit about any game. Somebody fucking asked me the other day if Dune Awakening was pay to win. It's like, yeah, dude, so's chess. But, yeah, use resources. There's... what was I gonna say? I mean, it's kind of like you'd, like, move through the crafting tiers, kind of like you do in, like, survival games. No, this is Eve Frontier. It's, yeah, it's Eve Frontier. It's the new Eve, yeah. Sounds good, dude. I'm sending out links right now. Just give me uno momento. Oh, May, I just saw your message. Yeah, and I mean pay to skip too. Like for me, pay to win translates into pay to skip. Even that, it's like pay to skip. If you only think you're winning when you're big dicking it in a Titan, then yeah, you're only gonna win if you're there. May, pro tip: Eve is very different from this. If you try out Eve, it's not going to be like an accurate representation of this. Like I can show you Eve as well, but it's a very different game. Very, very different. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, that's just that's pay to play though. Yeah, this is the new one they're making. You know what? I gotta be honest. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna stop talking about the pay to win shit. Like, play the game, don't play the game. I didn't make it. I fucking hate that conversation so much. Uh, where is this link? No, no, you can't. I love it, rap. I'm loving it, dude. Where did I post it? Oh, here it is. Copy text. I mean, I'm sure, like some dude's gonna fucking end up being like, "Hey, bro, give me $20 and I'll give you, so and so." But I mean, that's just people being people. Sent there. Oh shit, I'm full. Sorry, I was fucking sending out these codes. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah, Daniel. Yeah, a lot of it's kind of being translated over. Um, they're using a lot. I mean, it's the same engine, right? Same sort of framework. Hold on. This is carbonaceous, carbon, binary. Is this thing still chugging? No, it's not. Fuck yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's the same idea as like base building. There we go. Wend, reflex, recurve, reaver. Oh, that's the Jwab, or the Wob, or whatever the fuck it was called from the last playtest. What's this baby look like? This looks like exactly like what I'm in. Oh no, it doesn't. It's got a fatter booty. But similar. Oh, it's a Corvette? Okay. So that's a combat vessel. I think this is an exploration vessel. Yep, created for efficient long distance travel. Reaver. Small durable combat vessel. Maximum targeting range is 100 kilometers. That's nice. Yeah, yeah. It's much quicker to get set. Hello, Bex. It's much faster to get set up, honestly. Um, skin. Is the recurve better than the reaver? Hard points. This has 16. I don't think it is. I think the reaver's bigger one, right? Bigger boy. Looks like it. 1650. Yeah, more HP. Okay. Why the fuck would you build the recurve then? They're like the same. Uh, I have no idea. No, this is Eve Frontier, J-Pen. Wait, one sec. I'm stuff in my face. Okay. Alright, give me one sec. Thanks, dude. Oh. Oh yeah, didn't he have like some fucking crash out about Eve? Like they found out he was lying again. Mister, I'm the best at every game. He's a fucking clown. Oh, I don't know. Somebody was mentioning that like he got caught up in some bullshit, and then he made up some like fucking story like he did with all the other shit, and then people called him out on it, but then nobody believed them, and now it turned out it was true, and he was just kind of like full of shit. And it's like, oh, crazy. Almost like there's a pattern of behavior there. Cannot believe, dude, I was not using this fucking thing. This is Eve Frontier, Stingray. This is the new Eve game that they're working on. It is currently in alpha. But somebody mentioned that earlier today. I actually didn't even hear about that game until today. I put it on my. It's on the wish list. It's on the Steam wish list. That's the mining game, right? Where you get like exiled to some system. You have to mine your way back. Oh Jesus! I'm still burning my afterburner. Holy shit! Single player Eve? Yeah. Yeah, Pix of the Fall, dude. I mean, I'm gonna make the argument that like every game is solo friendly if you accept that you're gonna have to play it a little different. No, the other triangles are drones. Those are drones. I mean, I've met solo Eve players. I met solo Eve grinders that, you know, they built up like fucking crazy industry fortunes and stuff. You could definitely play it, but like, if your goal is to like, I want to get into big PvP battles, then like you're probably gonna have to, make some contacts. But even there, you could just be a freelance contractor for like a different corporation. So you don't really have to like enmesh yourself, into somebody else's life just to play the game. Yeah, that's true. Gate camp's kind of blow. Yeah, what's cool about this game is there's gates, so gate camping is probably going to be a thing, but every ship can also jump from star to star. So using a stargate negates the fuel, but leaves you open to a gate camp, whereas jumping from star to star uses fuel, but you don't, you become much harder to camp because you're just jumping directly into the system, which is really cool. I'm gonna go home and dump. This is Eve Frontier, Tyler. Yeah, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. You have to pick the system you're jumping into. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Could you like actually pick it? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Gotta be honest though, with how big this like map is and how big this world is compared to Eve. I'm not saying gate camps won't exist; they probably will, but I don't. I think people are gonna have a lot more to deal with. Um, I think people are gonna have a lot more to deal with than just you know sitting and camping in front of a fucking gate for hours because yeah, I don't see that becoming like a massive staple of this game. Because the reality is like you're gonna have a base that you have to build and maintain. You're gonna have to be getting resources constantly. Yeah, people have to worry about raids both from other players and from NPCs. Yeah, JMK, if you're looking for a referral code, dude, let me know. Just DM me on TikTok and I'll send you a link and a code. Yeah, this is the new Eve. This is Eve Frontier, the one that they're working on. You know what? I'm just gonna go make one more carbon round. Yeah, this is the new one, Lindsay. This is the one they're. This isn't Eve Online. This is Eve Frontier. And I just totally forgot where the fuck that carbon was. I like that the sites move around dynamically. Like that carbon site was in like the center of the system when I came back. This is the new one, Lindsay. Yeah, this is the new one, Eve Frontier. To get you in this game, Queen. No, this is Eve Frontier. Yes, sir, dude. This is a ship in Frontier. This is called the Reflex. Yes, it has. It has. It's so nice. Yeah, so you can only have one character per account. So obviously that doesn't stop multi-boxing entirely because you can, buy multiple accounts. But what it's done is because of the focus on fuel and because of the focus on fuel, heat, and no overview, like the fact that you kind of have to constantly be on your ship, um, and the way that the game is designed to make you play and kind of move around, it's it's a lot. I mean, you could technically still multi-box. It's just going to be like if you pull it off, it's probably going to be a feat in of itself. It's not going to be as simple as like running macros and shit and scripts and stuff because they're trying to go for a much more dynamic gameplay loop. So like for example, like right now, like I can go back. Yeah, no overview whatsoever. Direct line of sight. This is an alpha. The triangles are drones. So like I can go back, like I have my ship bookmarked here, like they added personal assets, so I can jump back to my stuff, but if I want to jump out anywhere, I have to enter system view, right? Yeah, yes it is. You can go right now to eatfrontier.com and you could buy into the alpha to founders access for 40 bucks and you get to play indefinitely. You get a month of the premium sub once it's out, probably sometime in 2026. And now we just have to wait for the carbon to respawn, which should be like a minute. Yeah, the refueling is really cool. There's a lot of really, really cool shit, honestly, in the game that I'm super, super stoked about. That they're, if they pull it off, is going to be pretty fascinating, honestly. Okay. So we're here. Yes, F2 is pretty good. Yeah. Yes, Tuck it is. I don't know. It's still probably going to happen, Mulcher. It's probably not gonna happen as much as you think because there's an actual risk to them losing their shit as well. So it really depends. I don't know. It's not. I don't think it's going to be an exact translation like it is to Eve, like a 1-to-1. I'm sure it's still going to happen, but I think also at times it's going to be like, thanks for the follow, JFK. They're going to be people are going to be minding their own business and trying to just survive. So we'll see. I think it's definitely going to make for one of those. Jack, thanks for the follow. I think it's definitely going to be one of those situations where like your circumstances are going to make for strange bedfellows. So like even though you want to just pod somebody and kill somebody, like well, there's no podding. You're not a capsuleer in this one. If you lose your ship, you just respawn in the starter ship, wherever your respawn is. Um, Katie, I'll tell you in a sec. So I would say it's like it's Eve Online filtered in through like a space survival horror MMO is probably the closest that I could get to it, honestly. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Right. Binary D2 fuel. You make D2? Oh, crude matter? No, crude matter. Soft 40 fuel. Operative. When the fuck do you get D2 fuel? D1. So confused. Oh, right there. D2 fuel. D1 and salt. I'm a dumbass. Yes, it's an MMO. It's a fully fledged MMO, just like Eve is. It's a single server for the whole world. Player economy, live modded by players, like incredible kind of extensibility. Um, Very much like you are building out. It's in some cases, in some senses, it's probably a bigger sandbox than Eve is. And I know how ridiculous that sounds, but it kind of is. Refinery. What the fuck am I making, bro? Hold on. What's that little storage unit? Small storage unit. Yes, this is the new Eve Phoenix. Yeah. Let's get fucking stay in here. Oh my god, it's almost full. Holy shit. Time to build another one. $250 common, $250 metal. It's 40. It's 40, Katie. $40 for founder access. If you're interested, shoot me a DM. I can send you a referral code that may or may not give you a discount. Can't be totally sure on that. Like 60-40, 70-30 maybe. But yeah, and you can play it as much as you want, and then you get a month or two, I think, of premium game time once the game officially launches. All right, what was I making? It was the right, this thing. Hold on. It's foam. I need building foam. Damn it. Yes, the Bex is fair. Yeah, yeah. Brand new one outreach. It's an alpha right now. Cool. Yeah, just shoot me a either. Please hop in the. Thank you. Hop in the Discord if you want the DM there, or if not, just toss me a DM on TikTok, and then I can send you the code. Foam. What makes foam? Sprinter S foam. Yes. Building foam. Needs 65. More carbon weave. More reinforced. Got it. Can't rename this? Stupid. Oh, yes, you can. Oh, that's crazy. There it is. Okay, so you can link your own behavior decentralized application to this assembly. I'm going to have to look into this. So this is where the crypto stuff comes in. Here's the address right here. So this is a storage unit. And then we can technically mod that. We can live mod the behavior of this. That's fucking crazy. So it's an MMO, but you can live mod the behavior of objects inside of the game at any time by scripting shit, which is fucking cool. That's really fucking cool. So you could essentially set up base automation using the system, and they said that they are working on making this a little more approachable to like non-coders. So they're like, you're not missing out just because you're not gonna take the time to like learn Solidity or some shit, so you know how to script this. That's cool. I know, dude. Right? It's epic as fuck. That's exactly why I'm like, when people come in, we've had a couple today where they'll come in and they're like, oh, this is, fucking crypto NFT, bro, scam bullshit. I'm like, it's really not. It's really not. If you can pull your head out of your ass for 5 minutes and try to understand why they're using this tech instead of just like knee-jerk reactioning, like they're not selling you a fucking JPEG of a turtle skateboarding with wings for $5,000. Like, that's not what this is. And if you bought that shit, I'm sorry, but you're kind of fucking stupid. Like, if you actually look at what they're doing with it, it's pretty fucking impressive. It's really, really fascinating. The idea that, like, we're getting a sandbox that is like Eve, but turned up to, like, 12, right? Where, like, if you don't like the way something works, chances are, is, as long as you're not... One thing they've talked about is, like, this idea of, like, digital physics. In that they've set rules for the universe, right? But there you go, exactly. See? It's exactly. Like, which one's the real scam? It's okay, you got your money's worth, you got value out of it. It's all right. We're all gamers here. We all make poor decisions and spend thousands on our hobbies. But you know what? So does a car nut. So fuck it. Um, this is the dump, right? One example that they've given is like they've hard coded certain rules in the game, right? Like actual physics. Like like there's like for example like the law of thermodynamics. So, like you can't script a frigate's Gatling gun to fire at the velocity or power of like a Titan super destroyer doomsday cannon, right? Which is not going to work. That kind of shit, is hard coded. Everything else, so long as it like is obeying like the kind of the set upon rules, you can go in and tweak and hack and customize. So like there could be a guy in your corporation who logs on and his entire job is to work in research and development. He's like, I'm gonna crack open this module and hack the shit out of it and try to get more juice out of it or try to make it behave in different ways. So there could be some module that somebody somewhere makes in space and hacks a new one, and all of a sudden it's like, a quarter of the population's like, yo, I want this. We need to get this blueprint, or we need, like, one of the things we were talking about that'd be so cool is you could be in a giant battle, some historic fight, right, over like territory or whatever, and you could have the one ship that like survived it, and that could go on chain as a verified like immutable token, right? Gets verified as like it's a souvenir from that battle. So not only do people get to see where it was and how many kills it got, kind of like on the Z kill board, but it's an actual thing that exists on chain as part of like the extended economy, which is just fucking crazy. It's really cool. It's a really cool actual application of the tech instead of just like, hey bro, I'm telling you this picture this 3 pixel PNG is worth 1.5 mil. It's like, okay, I'm sure it is, dog. Okay, I'll respond to it right now. I just opened up with my phone. It's all space. So if you come across it, it's like, Cody, this is Eve Frontier. If you come across it and you think that it's like, oh my fucking god, it's already gone. You're commanding your ship as opposed to just piloting it. Damn, we still haven't. One sec. No carbon yet? Unremarkable asteroid. Damn. Carbon here, carbon here, carbon here. Nope, asteroid cluster. That's fine. Um, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They got people. People just jumped on the tech and tried to scam people out of money, but like the actual underlying tech is dope as fuck. There is a use for it. It's just that it got overshadowed by everybody just trying to fucking get a quick buck and convince people it was something it was not. Yeah, so I was on Destiny yesterday. I just wasn't streaming it. I will be getting back on that. The game is Eve Frontier, my guy. Okay, let me send these codes out real quick. Yeah, Katie, if you're ever shut up, X. No, it's PC only. PC only. Angry, thanks for the sub, bro. Thank you so much. I was gonna say, Katie, if you still play Star Citizen, I'm gonna need your help. Okay, that's the Frontier one. Here's the How the fuck do I invite you? Hold on. Mobile. Invite a friend. There we go. Copy link. Okay. There you go. Sent. Damn, you play daily? Okay. George, thanks for the follow, dude. Nice. Nice, nice. And for everybody, if you guys pick this up, if you're interested in playing together, don't be shy. Let us know. It'd be cool to kind of putz about. And yeah, I need to get on, Katie, and I need to get out of that new shithole system that they added that's like lawless and it's like a prison station or some shit. I wanted to see how it looked, and yeah, like it's cool. It definitely looks like shit. So now I just need to like get my ass back over to Stanton or something. I haven't played. Yeah, Pyro. Yeah, yeah. I was like, oh, cool, new station. What does it look like? And I was like, wow, this is horrible. I'm like, cool, but like fucking horrible. I just needed to get out. There's just so many games, dude. So many games, so little time. I was planning on even doing some WoW or Destiny. Cameron, the closest thing you can do on mobile is Eve Echoes. Oh my god, yes! I'm gonna set my new spawn. Thank you so much. Thank you. That just saved me so much of a headache. Cameron, yeah, if you go to the mobile store, bro, there's a mobile game called Eve Echoes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's based on the original game here. Yes, Orison is actually the best one. Yeah. Sorry, Stanton was off the top of my head, but you're right. Orison is better. Are they still doing wipes or no? Oh, Cameron, you've got like a year and a half before this game officially launches, bro. This is an alpha. Don't even rush it, homie. You got nothing but time. Yeah, this is alpha. This is you have to. This is like technically closed alpha, but you can buy into it. Oh, nice, good, good, good. Then I'm gonna start grinding, Katie. That was one of the biggest things that just put me off of like regrinding shit. Was wait, so no more wipes ever? They're just changing the game up. It's been so long since I played, dude. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, right? The jump animations are sick. Yeah, if you couldn't tell it's an alpha, take a look at that. That's a placeholder asset if I've ever seen one, dude. Yeah, this is very much an active development. Also, this like that thing doesn't even have any textures. It's just a model. Also, look at this fucking. Get closer to the shipyard. It's literally just like it's just a shape. Yeah, just flat textures, just gray. Yep. Yeah, you can see the difference. Like this is actually something, and then you come over here and it's like fucking nothing. It's just two rectangles with, or four, I guess total, just kind of cobbled together. Yeah, six. This is the new Eve. This is Eve Frontier. Oh, I bumped it. Now I'm floating. Oh dear. All right, production metal. Where's my metal? Let's go over here. Metal, metal, metal. Approach metal. It's really cool. I really dig this game. Yeah, the little like flight lights. Very, very cool. Eve's got a ton of that. It probably does. It probably does, Quarantine. You're probably, if you're comfortable using like the virtual mouse, you're gonna be fine. But outside of that, I'm not sure. I mean, it's very much a mouse and keyboard type game, but if you can emulate it without an issue, then you'll be fine. Oh, absolutely. No, there. If you're a fan of this, dude, check out Eve Echoes for sure to get your fix while you're on mobile. They do a lot of cool attention to detail for just ships alone. What was I gonna fucking do? Oh, right, right. The thing over here. Where's the big refinery? Don't need that. They do. They do. beautiful. Oh, that's so nice. That's so much better, bro. Oh my god. Uh, oh, absolutely. Yeah, Vanguard. Vanguard is their FPS. That I'm very interested. I played in one of the tests, and I had a lot of fun with it. It was a very cool vibe. Honestly, sounds good, Katie. What language are you hacking stuff together in? If you can legally tell me. Yeah, yeah. Tab. There's a lot of work. There's a lot of quality of life stuff that they need to add, honestly, and I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. The game is Eve Frontier. Yeah, anytime, dude. Oof. Oof. Say less, Katie. Goddamn. From high level to low level. That's fun. Yes, yes, yes. It is. It is an MMO like Eve Online. It has one server just like Eve, so everybody in the world plays together. Player run economy, player built bases, player built infrastructure, stargates, modules, you name it. One second, I gotta go figure out why this AC is not working. One moment. Yeah, you're in for some fun, Katie. You're in for some fun. Yeah, I mean, quarantine. Uh, so we're gonna lose everything in the sense that this is gonna be wiped. This is an alpha, so it's gonna have a couple of new wipes, or it's gonna have a couple of wipes before the official release. Once the game's officially released, no more wipes. But yeah, right now we're just playing, kind of getting a feel for it, submitting feedback if we come across like any game breaking things. And yeah, you're not entirely wrong, Quarantine, but you can do a lot of really cool stuff as a solo player in Eve alone, honestly. The game is Eve Frontier. So, yeah, anytime, dude. Yeah, this is currently an alpha, so if you guys are interested, you can go to the site. I also have referral codes to dish out if you guys want some of those. There we go. Sorry about that, dudes. Can you hear me okay still? There we go. Yeah, and the thing is with Eve, like kind of like every MMO, if you sort of just accept like the limitation, you could do a lot with it. I think the problem comes in when people are like, I want to be like, let's use WoW for example. It's like I've had plenty of friends who are like, I have 4 hours to play each week, but I want to be a hardcore raider and I want to hit like mythic level rating every week. I'm like, yeah, bro, something's got to give at that point. Like it's just not going to happen. It's like saying I want to play in the NBA, but I want to shoot hoops twice a month. It's not going to happen. But as long as you're kind of like you look at what you can do with the time that you have, I think there's a lot to enjoy in Eve, honestly. And even here, like if you find a tribe or something like that, um, there are there are gonna be people that are gonna be like, hey, it doesn't matter when you're on, just as long as you're on, you're contributing however much you can. That's amazing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You could definitely do that. Yeah, yeah. You probably just kill the dude moving Plex, and all of a sudden you got you got game time, which is hilarious. Yeah. Combat is basically like Eve, except with the additional thing to worry about of occlusion. So line of sight actually matters, and if you move between like a rock or a station or something like that. Sorry, I'm just gonna do this in game. If you move in between something, you can block shots. It's not like Eve; they're not gonna go. They're not gonna go through rocks and stations and whatever. Yeah, sounds good, Quarantine. Have a good one, man. Kalen, this is Eve Frontier. This is the new Eve Online that they're working on. I shouldn't say Eve Online. It's called Eve Frontier, but it's the new Eve game they're working on. It's a survival space horror MMO. Dude, honestly, being a designated miner is kind of where it's at. I fucking love mining in Eve. I still hop on and just do it. Yeah, kinda. Kinda Eve 2, kinda not. It's very much its own thing, and I don't think they're trying to like. Here's the thing: I say kind of, and then they're not like trying to cannibalize on it or anything like that. But with the framework and the groundwork that they're like putting down right now, it's sort of like getting into Eve even before the Empire's. Yeah, Dust 514. Yeah, I wish that shit was on PC. I remember Dust. The game was fucking sick. Stupidest thing they ever could have done was just put it only on PC or only on PS3. I do think though, like within like a decade or so from now, this game could technically evolve into like an Eve 2. It's complicated, Andrew, but I feel like it's easier to get into now because there's just less in the game than there is in like Eve or Star Citizen or Elite because it's an alpha, so they're actively developing it. So in a weird way, I feel like it's simultaneously like it's more hardcore in that sense that it's punishing, but it's actually more approachable in the sense that um it's not throwing a bunch of stuff at you. Like the tutorial does a pretty good job of just kind of holding your hand until you jump out of the system. Thanks for the follow, bro. And then obviously like the community is really helpful, and there's like a chat in game. You can ask questions and stuff, and the devs are around. If you guys are interested more in the nitty gritty, though, I definitely recommend going and hopping into their Discord server, the eFrontier Discord server. It is full of really good information, kind of like seeing what their plans are and where the game's going and where it's at. Well, I guess you can already see where it's at, but. This is an alpha. We're not even in beta yet. Yeah, this is an alpha right now, and the game is Eve Frontier. This is Eve Frontier. Yeah, I mean, mining's gonna be like you point a laser at a rock and you wait till it's full. That's about it. Say 90, but oh. Yeah, yeah. Oryx is just floating over to Saturn. And just like that, I'm gonna kill this stream and go play Destiny. Hell yeah. Actually would be pretty fun. Fine. Shoot. That. Ominous metal rich. Okay. Okay, so this is better. The other one pumps out this, which I still need metal rich and common. Okay. Oh, this is the new Eve, Angel. Yeah, keeping the notepad and calculator would be pretty good. Yeah, yeah. This is the new Eve. This is Eve Frontier, and it is currently in alpha, so everything's new. Common. Where's metal at? We're in between spawns. Fuck it. Load up on common. Nope. Totally different game, guess. Yeah, it's Eve Frontier. You gotta buy founder access on their website, and nope, it's only. Oops, I didn't mean to pin that. My bad, dog. My message. There we go. God, I wish they could fucking keep things pinned for longer than 60 seconds. It's a survival MMO. It's a horror survival MMO. No idea how many ships. I just started. You're probably gonna have to Google that. PvP is everywhere. The whole game is nullsec. Oh yeah, you should check this out then, Angel. Game's sick, dude. Fuck, where did I put the fuel? Dude, this AC's fucking. Fucking no silicates, bro? For real? Metal rich. Frontier. Fuck is deep core? Game is Eve Frontier, Derek. Oh, Bex, is it? Ellie, do you never see it? True. This is Excel the game. Got Tree Fitty. Tree Fitty open. Oh my god, hi, May. Welcome back. You missed mining. So much mining. I'm gonna teach you how to mine. We're gonna mine so much. Yeah, this is E-Frontier. You do. I'm gonna get you in here, man. It's nice. Gotta put those petite hands to use. It's fucking dope. And the crypto part's honestly the coolest part. You get a live mod on MMO, dude. It's fucking whack. Exactly. Why mine when you can just steal? Exactly. Holy shit, you can get 29 silicates out of 10? Bruh. Oh, and I have so much. I have so much metal ore. Beautiful. This is it. Which noise? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not burping again, Bex, okay? Need you to stop bringing your burping propaganda in here. Splashy, thanks for the tiny tiny, brother. I just saw that. Thank you. That is probably my favorite gift. He's so cute. Not burping again. You're burping. There it is. It's back. Yeah, you meet yourself in chat. You meet yourself in text chat for burp specs. Yeah, dude, just let it rip. So you're kind of lucky, Bear, right there. This is an alpha right now. This is not Eve Online. This is like the new Eve Online they're working on, and this is the ground floor. This is the simplest the game will ever be right now. Yeah, you just gotta belt it, X. Just fucking belt it. Complete and total. Yeah, it's pretty simple. I mean, May, look, I'm literally just going up to a rock, I'm pressing 1, and then I'm chilling. Just, just vibing. Just dipping and zapping this little rock up. That's all there is to it. You should be able to run it. I'd say it's pretty forgiving. You might want to check the specs on their site. This is Eve Frontier, the new Eve. Oh yeah, probably even more so, Bear. You basically have to rebuild the entirety of the system. You wake up after 10,000 years of stasis in a dead system, and you have to build the stations, you have to build the bases, you have to build the Stargate networks, you have to survive in the black. It's not like there's no high sec. The whole game is null sec. Oh my god, no way. Damn, man. Mobile client when? Recommended? A 1060? Bruh. Ronan, thanks for the follow, man. That's so low. It's crazy. Yeah, I could see that. It's the same engine. Absolutely the same engine. God, I wish Dust was still a thing. Damn, and I still beat the timer. Give it 30 seconds. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Scar. So yeah, the servers do tick faster. Almost what was it 3? No, it went from whatever. I don't know. It's like 0.25 is the tick rate now. So faster tick rate. It's a survival space horror survival MMO. Max that out. Deliver. Max start. Fuck. Mess that up again. Silicates. Oh yeah. Not on it. This spot. What do we get? Carbon or common? Sulfide. It's common. That feldspar. Common. What I've been doing is fucking mining for 8 hours. See, baby. See. Hey, let's take a break from Dune Awakening because we're sick of gathering resources. Let's go play Eve Frontier where we can gather resources. My life is a fucking joke. Yeah, you got me there, May. Joke's on you, dude. We're gonna go play World of Warcraft and Destiny after this so we can gather resources while killing things. It's gonna be awesome. Take it away, May. I know you want to respond and not me. I know you love this shit. I know you live for this shit. It's all you, homegirl. I set you up to bat. Smack it. Look at that. That's a homer right there. I know. You're the question queen. Queen of questions. I really do. I really do. We need to add a giant fucking thing that just says Eve Frontier to it. Or no asteroid left behind, Carrie. No rock left behind. We're gonna strip this whole belt. Yeah, I mean, as much as I'm joking, that is pretty close to what my gameplay has been like the last 8 hours. I'm hoovering everything up, brother. Oh yeah, mining, brother, mining. Yeah, well, you're gonna like this. If you like exploring systems, let me show you something. This is the system where I'm just building a base in right now. This is the whole map. You can knock yourself out, bro. Over 120,000 star systems. They'll probably add wormholes. Honestly, I'd imagine they would. There probably will be. This is an alpha, so I don't think they're in yet. But I couldn't imagine why they wouldn't. I feel like most of the shit that Eve has will probably end up getting here. Yeah, the probes are cool. May, you still here? You know how you said like this was simple? Incredulously? Yeah, check this out. I'm gonna show you what I mean by like comparison.
Connecting.
So this is Eve, May. We open up the map. So side by side, this is where I am right now. So this is security. Like high sec is 1.1.0. So here's the Eve map. Here's the Frontier map. Pretty wild when you see them side by side, right? Like, this is big as fuck, and it has been for a while. But this is insane. You could technically tab in between and just play it. This is what I mean when I say like it's kind of overwhelming. Like, let me show you like what like, when you undock. Hold on. Music's beautiful though. So like you could zoom all the way out like that. There's points in space, like raids, jet assaults. I don't even know what this is. We're gonna go check it out. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Just wait. Yeah, we might as well just jump between the two, honestly. Well, like, see how there's just so much more in space? Like, you actually have an overview. You can see where things are. Sorry, this is Eve. This is normal Eve right here. Oh yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. Oh, well, maybe we should. Maybe we should. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we're good. This is Frontier. CCP. CCP is the developer. And there's an actual ship tree here, so when you're looking at it, you can, like, you train skills to fly different ships. These are all the different ships you can get. Looks insane, what the fuck? I'm gonna start playing Eve. Oh, that looks sick as shit, what the fuck? Evencom.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Amazing how ships look when they're fully finished. That looks so hot. Thunderchild? Yeah, start playing this again. Me too, mate. You gotta try this. This one's free. This one's free to play. This one we can just hop in and we can start teaching you and stuff, and you don't need to touch any. You don't need to spend anything. Frontier you can only get into if you pay up. Let me hop over to. Let me just hop back to the system I was in. See what I mean, though? But, like, it's so much more packed. Like, Paragon services, social, ship, personal, inventory, activities. Like, so much. You could do so much. Maybe I just log off here, honestly. It's a little fucking overwhelming. Yeah, it's more of a simulator. You're downloading it? Yes, girl! Yes! Definitely do the tutorial. And don't worry about a server. There's only one server, so we can find each other. Yeah, it's so pretty, dude. The space in that game is so, so pretty. Let me find out that I was running missions for a guy, and now I'm trying to fucking... Is it the agency or opportunities? Oh, these are the freelance jobs. There's so much shit, dude. I haven't even finished this. How do I find that? What the fuck is a mercenary den, dude? There's so much shit they've added. I don't know what half of this even is. Like, what the fuck is a mercenary den? Contacts? No. Yes, that's... Oh, these are players. Bruh. Hold on. Nice. We'll get you through it. We'll get you through it, man. You can enlist as a pirate. That's awesome. Gonna count as multi-boxing?
Drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You get the idea. Like, totally different vibe. Totally different vibe. Yeah, let me know when you're in, dude, and I'll hop on and help you get your bearings. Right? Fascinating. Thanks for the follow, dude. The Goodman a little bit easier to get into than Eve because it's got less stuff in it. So you're probably gonna be alright. The game is Eve Frontier. EveFrontier.com? Nothing? See if I can find it for you. Yeah, EveFrontier.com. All one word. Yeah, if you just type that in the URL and you'll be able to find more info about it. We have no idea. This could be this could be in the past, it could be in the present, it could be an alternate reality, it could be taking it place at the same time, just in a completely different area of space. We have no clue yet. Okay. Ah, I thought I could wedge between. Yeah, it's the new game, Eve Frontier. So it's very very similar to Eve, but it is not Eve. So yeah, you thought it was Helldivers with a spaceship? Oh yeah, brother. Helldivers in space, where your ship is the Hell Pod and just dive forever. It can be Joe. It's got a pretty good tutorial though, but it's definitely gonna ask. It's gonna demand something of you from sure, for sure. I can't talk. Fucking hell. Dude, just park my ass in the middle. Yeah, yeah, it's not a standard like linear. Yeah, yeah, this is much more management survival for sure. There's lore, but it's not like a on the rails narrative by any stretch. I have no idea, Albert. Not a clue, dude. Damn, I'm still short. All this for one fucking phone, bro. Be better way. Oh, I just reversed back to that? Okay. Need to fucking think through my base building next time. A bit of a wider arc. Dudes, I'm gonna chill here for a little bit. Hop off. Been at it for like 9 hours. Vibe, and then come back with something different. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for chilling. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have more interesting shit to do than just fucking mining. Get a lock on this gameplay loop for sure. All right. Thank you guys. See you soon. Bye bye.